Alright. Good to go. Add the game source. Gaming. Game capture ESO. Wait, do I already have it? No. That name is already in use. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Where the fuck? It's literally not in use. What the hell?
I'll be right back.
Okey-dokey. It's not even here, bruv. Yeah, it tells me it's taken. I just have to type Elder Scrolls. There we go. Same over here. Oh. Rename. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay. I figured out why I was doing that. No. Game capture. Elder Scrolls. Put that down there. Bada bing, bada boom. So, need to make a decision on this chick. Where the fuck did call go? Hello?
Circle around!
Oh, fuck? Oh. That's right, I was texting Paul.
To the side!
Flank! No!
Just fucking chop her head off. Damn, bro. Oh, God. Help me. Oh. Jesus. I don't feel like I should give her the antidote. She did seem like a mean doesn't seem like a bad person. So I think I'll just let her die. Man. What the hell? Try calling him. Damn, I got a lot of points. Oh my god. Offensive penetration, huh? Oh. Oh, 40. Jesus, that's like all my points. Let's confirm those. And then let's go to this one. What? You feel bad? Really? It's just my nose. It's just my nose. Oh shit, we got points in each one? Dang, dude. Okay, then I'm gonna get this. Fuck it. Slot a star by dragging it to the champion bar. My nose. Oh. That sucks. We're short by one. I don't even use that shit. Movement speed. That's pretty cool. It's already 10%, 12% movement speed buff. I'm taking that, fuck it. Maybe I shouldn't have gone all the way in. Oh yeah, no, I shouldn't have. 3,000? Fuck. God damn it. Well, now we know. Gold gained. Fall damage. Out of combat movement speed. Dang, dude. I'm gonna be fast as fuck. That's not that much gold, only 4%. Higher quality fish. The fuck? I guess we gotta go with the gold one. Ooh, makes your stealth better. it, bro. Fuck it. I don't know what else to tell you. I think we have to put that one. Yeah. Same with the other one we got. Right? How the fuck we still have one? Okay. Alt. Dang, yeah, you can definitely notice that movement speed though. That's not even sprinting. Dang, dude, we're fast as fuck. Yeah, I like that. It's worth it. That dude looks pretty sick. He said BRB dinner. I'm probably just gonna... let her die, I guess. I don't know, I kind of want to see what it'll do with the antidote, but I don't have a save. Like to go back to if it fucks things up. Dang, I really like that movement speed buff. I bet it's gonna be crazy when we're on a mount. That's nuts. Fuck, am I exploding? Gotta test something really quick. That's how you spell it, right? Capture really well. Damn, no. That'd probably work. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Goodbye forever. Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Alright, man. That's much better. The name was Scuffed. I'm surprised it hasn't kicked you yet. For AFK. Oh, she's not even there anymore for me. Oh, shit. That dude just put her out of misery. Alright, well. Dude, yeah, this movement speed is OP. Yeah. Fucking zooming.
My crew's safe, and only a little bit tortured. I call that a win. Many a captain who sails these waters will be glad of that news. Now, let's talk favors. I owe you a big one. She's a bit too obsessed with old Faharajad for me, but I like her style. Seeing as I need a new ship, gold will come in handy. I'm in. Can't let what you did for us go unrewarded. See you back. You! Hey, you! Hey, you! Yeah, you!
Yeah, me? Jesus Christ. You know, you can wait. Go with the heavy. So good. Okay.
I didn't think I'd ever find you. You move around. I'm Nicolene. I work for Captain Colleen. She sent me to find you, see if you'd had any luck recruiting for our heist. Looks like you're already making new friends. Then listen. Just so you know, we're set up in a hideout near the docks. Come find us when you finish recruiting. Look for Lambour outside the door. There's 3 folks Captain Colleen wants to help with her heist. Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. She told me about him. Who do you want to know about? He was tossed in the grave. It's the prison beneath Hedman Bosek's palace. He throws people in there to forget about him. You can get in through the tunnel off the river. Just watch out for the traps. There's lots of traps. He's a brilliant Dwemer sage. Not that he's Dwemer himself, but he studies them. He's out of Bithzark, digging in the ruins there.
Yay. What is with this? You know, almost like sisters. Twins. Alright. Bet. All that. Let's kill this guy. Die, Mr. Krabs. crabs are wimpy. Give me a real beast. Yeah, you sure you want to bring the kids to this fight? Fuck up. Irresponsible parents, man. Oh fuck. Dwemer. Okay, boom. Scrying. Let's go, you stupid wolf. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Oh my god. Oh, that's a minion.
Computer's been acting weird. I had to restart.
What happened?
My computer's been acting weird.
Okay.
Might have to restart soon.
Gotcha. Stinkhorn. Poor little fox. Oops. Didata. Oko. Jolly. I'm probably just gonna fucking wait on crafting and all that. I think that's for the best. Poor Mr. Lizard. Never even saw it coming. Oh, fuck. That's pretty cool. Hey, Donna. I don't know when I'm gonna be finished. Probably gonna be a while. Oh. My God. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Wait, is that how it goes? I don't think it is. Unless I fucked it up. Nice cat. Heck yeah, cats are the best. Cats are the best, tell you what.
How's he doing?
He'll live. He won't be swinging a sword anytime soon.
I think there's a waypoint over. Dude, I move so fast. This is awesome. I can't wait to see how fast we're with the mount. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I have a cat that is I'm very attached to. His name is Milo. He's a sweetheart.
It's right here. A Dwemer ruin unsoiled by bandits and thieves. Yet I cannot get inside.
Yeah, you're just talking to yourself, or you're talking to me.
Miraculous. To think that the Dwemer of Old Volenfell settled as far as Stros Mackay. My brother and I have scoured the ruin's exterior for some time now, but we have never been able to get inside. Several reasons. One is that Headman Bosek commissioned me to explore the ruins. A fascinating aspect of Dwemer ruins are the ancient mechanisms to be found inside. Bosek thinks to use them in Port Hundik. I need to get inside to investigate. An excellent suggestion. I believe this automaton can unseal the door if it can be controlled. I have its control rod, but 2 focusing crystals seem to be missing. They are nearby, but the local creatures dissuade me from claiming them.
Welcome back, Tana.
With the focusing crystals in hand, I can complete this control rod and safely reactivate the automaton. While you recover the crystals, I'll make the proper adjustments to the construct. Some call them dwarves, a race of brilliant artisans and metalworkers who possessed great ingenuity. They built vast underground cities filled with remarkable inventions. Now such works are all that remain of the Dwemer. None can say for sure. Some believe they achieved divinity. Others claim they were consumed by some folly of their own. Perhaps both are true. But long ago they vanished, the entire race, leaving little but their marvelous treasures behind.
Oh my god.
And in the gleam of avarice I see in your eyes, the treasure I seek is knowledge, worthless to any but a scholar. Those who help me acquire this can expect to be well rewarded, however.
Define well rewarded. Probably some fucking green item. Okie dokie. I'll be here, Donna. Fucking nose. much better. I can turn these graphics up a little bit, bro. What's up, Donna? Welcome back. Heck yeah, food is good. Yeah, that looks better. My movement speed is ridiculous. Damn, bruh. Dude's gonna make me wait all day. Amazing. Yep. That's my name. That's my name. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes, I do. That's what I was saying earlier. I do have a cat. Let me see gloves. He's a red cat. This dude gonna take all day. about you? Do you have a cap? Experience, that's weird. It goes from like 43 experience to 3. I don't get that. Yeah, that's weird. Seems just about as hard as that other one. Oh my god, I thought I hit him. Whew. Yeah, me too. Cats are the best. Well, I love dogs too. I can't say they're the best. I love dogs too. I like them just about equally. Why is there? Why does it do that? The rune also taunts. %, per active crux. Oh. Per, okay. So it's 3%, I think. The damage. Yeah, I just need to avoid the professions for now. I don't have time for all that. Ooh, mine. Yeah. don't know. I think I can get ESO plus. So it's just gonna stack up and be too much for my inventory. That was hilarious. I wish it was Ragdoll. Ragdoll is always dead.
To the side!
Only the dead will see an end to this war.
Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. I did have it as a music. I did make this channel for music originally, but I don't know, it just wasn't really panning out, and wasn't really getting wasn't doing that great, so I just decided to make this one for gaming, this channel, and I'll probably make another channel for music at some point. But yeah, got a bunch of streams on here. I need to get an editor, or need to get a video editor, basically. So that I can to edit some videos, or I might slowly start to get into it, but we'll see. Like, I'm thinking of making a video for the full Conquer playthrough that I did recently, and basically just make videos for playthroughs and like maybe some game review videos. But I don't know. Anyways, yeah, this is my gaming channel, and I'm probably gonna make some other ones later. I already have another one for game dev, actually, which I'm slowly gonna get that going. I still have a lot to learn, but slowly but steady. Surely but slowly. Slowly but surely. All of the above. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I was just saying, this is my gaming channel, and I have a few other channels that I'm gonna be working on as well. One for game development, and then I'm probably gonna make a new channel for my music that's just music stuff. So, this channel used to be for music, but I made it a gaming channel because music just wasn't doing that well, so. Where is this? Ooh. Look behind you. What do you mean? Like, they could make the animation for running fast better. Behind you. Yeah, look at that. Assassin Beetle. Beetle Bamford. I'm gonna do this little dungeon, but I can't. So do you play Elder Scrolls, Donna? So you can put spaces in your name? God damn it, bro. Why? Fucked up. I'm probably gonna use it to rename this one again. Fuck it. Just take that one. Alright, let's see. Okay. I bet this one will work though. Marcy, Abadir, like that. No. Okay, well. I guess we got the closest thing to it. God. I'm gonna play something else while I'm waiting because I'm just fucking sick of this. Hop on WoW for a sec. did both of them change? That's weird. There. Oops. God. And then. Thing's never gonna fucking solve, brother. Should never respect him to fucking holy. But I thought I would be able to get groups. Really just want to level the warrior. One of them worked. It's too cheap, 74 gold. 364. Hello, it's Michelle O2. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? What's going on? Same old. Just playing some WoW Classic, doing some, putting my auctions up. Let's do 25 gold, 20 gold. What about you? I'm selling that vendor. Shadow Wrath, let's do 20 gold, 19 gold. And that's gonna wait, the axe. God, my nose, dude. Doing good? Heck yeah. Got a giant. I feel like. Yeah, I'm kind of giant. I'm gonna make myself smaller. That's better. That's better.
I've the finest wares in the land.
So that's
Safe travel.
piece of junk. What do you do in your stream? I game in this stream, and soon I'll be making some channels for game development and music. I was streaming music on this channel for a while, but I decided to make them separate. So make one for gaming, make one for game development, and to make one for music. So I'm kind of just slowly gonna get that done. But yeah, that's this channel specifically is for gaming. Yeah. Alright, let's do something. Just tired of waiting. Gotta go to STV so I can do some quests. No, not daily. Sometimes I do. But, usually not daily. So, but yeah, sometimes I do. Other times I
The Wildhammer dwarves might
do
have
other
fast
stuff,
steeds,
you know.
But can those airy peaked griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
I've looked a few times. I think it's like 8 years. Somewhere around there. Channel. I believe 8 years. Going to check right now. Just go to my clips. Oops. Yeah, like 8 years. Yeah. Do I like gaming art? Yeah. I guess, I mean, it depends, you know. I like art in general. Sure, why not? Yep, there's my Discord. What's up, CV? Muduzao. What's up, man? Cool name. Oh god, am I about to get wrecked? What the hell? Get me out of here. Okay. Muduzao. Curious by the bundle. Started to play ESO today? Sorry. No, no worries. Yeah, and I was playing ESO. My friend just ditched. And so now I'm waiting on him to get back on. You started today though, huh? I've been playing real long time. Not ever like, I didn't play it that much though. Like, my friends played it a lot more than me, but it's a good game.
You looking for work, adventurer? I might have some if you're up for a little challenge. I got a friend named Groy who makes a killing selling what the Naga call Akiri's reed. It's some kind of valuable ocean reed. Not too sure what it's for, but he pays well for bundles of the stuff. You bring me 10 stalks of the stuff, and we'll have business to do. The Naga were last seen along the beach to the north of here.
What other games do you play, man? Yeah, it's pretty fun. My favorite part is the Imperial War stuff. That's definitely my favorite part. Liked it, but I don't know what I should do now. Well, you should just do the quests and run dungeons. You know, do all the missions and yeah, run dungeons. Like do groups, you know. Where to farm, where to purchase some weapons, etc. I hate this part. Oh, they can all drop it, but I have to kill that one specifically for. Yeah. Well, I know that a lot of people farm PvP for gear. I think that's one of the main ways to get gear, I think. Really? Hey, you can take him, buddy. Granby, son. Oh, fuck, bro. You just pulled the whole... Oh, God. You just pulled the whole crowd, brother. Hey, you have a good time, man. Nice to meet you as well. I'll be playing a little bit later. I'm just waiting for my friend. he's ever gonna get on. That's how you do it there, buddy. You gonna help? Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. Bro, you gonna die. What is you doing? What is you doing? Ooh, almost missed some strangle kelp. What am I doing? What am I doing, boy? Gotta lock in. So much. Oh, Jesus, I finally got another one. Oh no, I probably already have that in my bank. Stupid quest, bro. I ain't never doing that quest again. So shite. Oh, I need to get plate. hope he doesn't attack me. If he does, I'm fucked. Watching you, Buster. Fuck. Dodge. Dang, bro. No. What the fuck?
And like that, I downloaded ESO for nothing.
What? What do you mean?
It's gone.
Yeah, we're never gonna play it again. You're right. No, I'm fucking waiting for Paul. If he doesn't get back by the time you're done or you're on, I'll just hop on with you and we can play. Cause
My download's done, but I have to do some work, so I'm not gonna be able to hop on just yet.
no worries. Be right back. Dude just left the fucking Discord? What the hell? Shite. Shite, man. Fuck it. Oh, wait. It's a little higher. This motherfucker. Might as well go turn these in first. Oh, that was close. Oh, when is it gonna stop? God damn. How are they fighting without the guards attacking them? Fuck. I mean, what'd you expect, bro? Shadow Priest versus Mage? Yeah, he's running away. Stank Daddy. Oh my god.
Greetings. Shiver me timbers and timber me shivers. You found me beautiful eye. Let's see if she still fits. Adventurer ho, blimey I can see.
Who's ready? It's really good.
Go with honor, friend.
fuck?
King's honor, friend. Shiver me timbers and timber me shivers. You found me beautiful eye. Let's see if she still fits. Adventurer ho, blimey, I can see.
That quest. I mean, voiceover was funny.
Well met. You beat Duncan? I guess you aren't as wet behind the ears as you looked at first glance. I suppose that also means I shouldn't challenge you to a fight anytime soon. So you're looking for an altar of some sort? Well, I'm no expert on troll ruins like my father, but I have heard about a sunken troll city out near that island you're looking for. Maybe you should try there. You got my knife back for me, so I guess you can borrow it. But I want it back when you're done. Back when...
Oh, fuck. Aquin? The fuck is that? Altar of Tides.
Put a movie on.
That is fucking dank. Yo, I'm back.
Interesting.
You suck. Oh fuck, I don't even have to kill these. Fuck. I need to kill those. Damn it. Why am I still in combat? There we go. Shit. I'll be right back 1 sec. I need some cumin. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, hell no. I can't get in there, man. No. That would be certain death. That's what that is. Oh shit. Fuck. Get the plans. Where are they? Blood sale charts. Where the fuck? Where are they? Oh no. Bro, they should be right fucking here. Oh no. What the F? Okay. Okay, they spawn over here then. That's what it is. No, he didn't clear this one. Fuck. Well, that's just wonderful. There they are. Might as well just give up on getting those. I mean, I really don't think I can pull one of them at a time. So, fuck it. Ugh. No flare. Oh, there is a flare. What the fuck? Damn, got fucked up. Oh my god. Maybe those guys are going to Notahunty. Not the best name I've ever heard. Damn. I was looking forward to this Twitter Spaces with Trump and Elon. It ain't working, no. SM Cath, what level is that? That's like fucking range shit is better than nothing. Fuck.
Yeah, the Spaces thing, this kind of sucks.
It's all fucked.
Let me see.
Yeah. Servers melted.
Too much. I can't handle that right now.
You're the one who said, yeah, I want to watch the whole movie. Yeah, let me turn off my stream to watch Aviator.
And there's like fake streams on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, there's Elon Musk talking, but with AI lip and voiceover. And they're talking about like scan the QR code on your screen and go to the website. You can double your Bitcoin. You just submit 1 Bitcoin and you will get 2 Bitcoin in return. It's really that simple. I hope that really doesn't get anyone. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, it 100% will.
My Bitcoin! I guess my nephew was right about putting all my life savings into that.
Yeah.
My grandson really was right after all. There appears to be a massive DDoS attack on X.
Really?
That's what Elon just posted.
It could just be. Well, no, I'm sure you'd be able to tell the difference. Book. Yes. Got one of them. I need the charts, and they're right there. Let's go. Fuck yeah, let's get out of here. That'd be wild. I wonder who it is who's DDoSing, if anyone's DDoSing. Let's go. Do. Solve the riddle. That reminded me of that time that we in Sea of Thieves, we had to solve that puzzle. That was awesome though. I really liked that. Oh, didn't Bam just go randomly guess? And he got it. I'm pretty sure that's how we got out of there. We were sitting there forever and then Bam just fucking guessed a bunch of random fucking...
Yeah. I don't even think he knew how I did it.
No,
like,
he
I don't
did
know
it. What I did. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. Might regret this. I'm gonna swim. I feel like I should run all the way around. Oh yeah, I have my mount. Definitely gotta do that. Yeah, this space is cooked. Oh! Oh my god, I got in. What the fuck? I actually got into the space.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Fucker.
It's weird music.
Yeah. Elon probably made it. He's done that before, that's why
Oh, it's just audio? It's not video?
yeah, it's just audio. Spaces.
Can I turn this down?
Yeah, that's what I just did.
How did you turn it down?
On the volume mixer on my computer.
Oh, okay. I'll just use my Google extension. Wait, the music's coming from Trump's. From Donald J. Trump.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's his music.
Shit, yeah. He produces. He's a DJ. Imagine that. I could totally see that though. Trump DJing. I would go. That'd be fucking hilarious. As far as I haven't started, it's already 7:30.
Yeah.
Hail to the night.
How may I aid you?
Perfect, adventurer. Now that we know their plan, it's just a matter of time. And to think the fools have dropped anchor just off the cape. Blast the nerve of Firalon. He couldn't sail a skiff through Crystal Lake, let alone lead an entire fleet against us. The Bloodsail Buccaneers will pay for their carelessness. Now that we know their plan of attack, we can counter before they know what hit them. But why send the entire fleet to do the work of one brave adventuring party? Adventurer, take some of your most skilled comrades out to Firalon's landing spot and assassinate the Bloodsail leadership. Their fleet will sink soon after.
Did it just go quiet?
Yeah. Donald muted.
Shit. Experiencing technical difficulty. Well, I mean, there is almost 1 million people. This might be the biggest space that there's ever been. Where does that other quest go? Fuck, where is it?
Time is money, friend.
That's weird. Okay. 14 and 10. Sweet. There it is, dude. Alright, that one's good. Now, for this one, we need 8, 6, 4, and 1. 6, 1, 4, please. Yes! Oh my god, I've never been able to do this quest before. This motherfucker.
It's finally back.
One.
I'm not really back. I'm a figment. Well, I came home.
Hours later.
I came home and dinner, and then TV, and then yeah.
What?
Yeah, I got distracted. Kind of.
Motherfucker just disappeared.
I thought I said hold it up.
I can't hear you, bro. You're like in the other room.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Hello?
Yeah. I'm just gonna turn these quests and then I'm gonna switch back over.
Okay.
Oh god, there's a rogue camping nesting worries. Fuck. That's where I'm headed. I did so I turned in that quest to choose what you did with the girl. You know?
Oh, I'm good.
What?
I said, oh yeah, that sounds good.
And then I went to this dude that was like up north on the road back to the town, and I got his quest. Cause I was just fucking sitting there like, well.
Okay. I'm getting back on it.
Alright.
I just gotta switch onto my laptop Discord. Since you're finishing up quests on World of Warcraft.
Yes. Well, I just have to run to this spot.
What spot?
Huh?
What spot now?
Oh shit! Elon just came on.
Here.
Saturated all of our data lines. Basically, hundreds of gigabits of data were saturated. I think we've overcome most of that, and so it's now time to proceed. But as this massive attack illustrates, there's a lot of opposition to people just hearing what President Trump has to say, and but I'm honored to have this conversation. I want to emphasize this conversation, and it's really intended to just get a feel for what Donald Trump is just like in a conversation. So it's hard to catch a vibe about someone if you just don't hear them talk in a normal way. And when there's an adversarial interview, like no one's going to sell us an adversarial interview. And this is really aimed at kind of open-minded, independent voters who are just trying to make up their mind. So you can understand, like, what is what is it just like to have a conversation? So, honored to Donald, great to speak. We had a great conversation yesterday. As you mentioned yesterday, if we could just record that conversation and post it, it would have been excellent. And I hope we can have something like that today.
Well, I think we will. I'm pretty sure we will. And congratulations, because I see you broke every record in the book with so many millions of people, and it's an honor. We view that as an honor. And then you do want silencing of certain voices. Usually those are voices that have something to say that is constructive, oftentimes constructive. So we have to consider it an honor, but
we're listening to Trump and Elon.
Every record in the book tonight. That's great.
Oh.
Well, thank you. Maybe
I'm still running.
Start off with, the assassination attempt, which was an incredible thing. And I have to say that your actions after that assassination attempt were inspiring. You instead of shying away from things.
I'll do another inventory of the ores.
Of the what?
I mean,
trying to get that mace.
Oh god.
And I think that is.
I'm like literally almost there, man.
It's okay. I can turn it off whenever you are there.
Okay.
A big, part of the reason why I was excited to endorse you as the President of the United States for having met Tom here is that was just incredibly inspiring. But what was it like for you?
Not pleasant. I said there was blood. I had more blood. I didn't know I had that much blood. The doctors later told me that the ear is a place that is a very bloody place if you're going to get hit. But in this case, it was probably the best alternative you could even think about, because it went at the right angle.
What can I do?
Master
Nesingwary has a big hunt ahead of him.
Hard hit.
I find helping him prepare for a day in the jungle is much more relaxing than helping him ready for combat. Although I do miss some of those glories. At last, chapter.
This or like.
See you soon.
Where you feel it's a
How are ya?
situation.
Watch your back.
And I never felt that way. I knew immediately that it was a bullet.
Off with
I
you.
knew immediately that it was at the ear.
Yeah.
And because it hit very hard, but hit the ear. And I also heard people shout, "Bullets, bullets!" Get down, because I moved down pretty nicely, pretty quickly, and we had bullets flying right over my head after I went down. So I'm glad I went down. The bigger miracle was that I was looking in the exact direction of the shooter, so it hit me at an angle that was far less destructive than any other angle.
Safe
so
travels.
That was for those people that don't believe in God. I think we got to all start.
What can I do
about
for you?
that. You have to, I'm a believer now. I'm more of a believer, I think, and a lot of people have said that. A lot of great
Keep your
people
feet
have
on
said
the
that
ground.
to me, actually. But it was amazing that I happened to be turned just at that perfect angle, and all because I put down a chart on immigration that showed that the numbers were so great. I love that chart even more
maybe
now
it's a
than I-
sign. Maybe that's a sign.
It's an immigration sign.
You highlighted a serious issue, and at that moment,
That's
the bullet missed your, it hit your ear, but missed your head. I mean,
Well, the amazing thing is that the sign, I said, bring down that sign on immigration, and it was literally about an eighth of a second where it would be good, and after that it was going to be a disaster, no matter which way you were facing. But it just had that perfect angle, which was exactly at this shooter. Very sad situation. Such a sad situation. As you know, we lost somebody that was great, Corey, a firefighter, a great gentleman, a great trooper. He was just a fantastic family and a fantastic man. And a friend of mine came up, Elon, and said, "I'd like to give the family some kind of help." And I said, "Oh, that's great." He said, "Do you mind?" I said, "I don't mind at all." And he wrote out a check for $1 million, gave it to the wife, and she said, "This is really nice, but I'd rather have my husband back," which is a nice thing for somebody to say, to be honest. She's great. The family is great, and we raised a lot of money for them and for two other gentlemen who are unbelievable people. Also, they were hit really badly. They thought they were not going to make it, and they did. The doctors in the Butler area, I tell you, they were incredible. They saved the two, and they were really hit tough, both of them, equally. And we thought, my first question was, because I heard bullets flying over me, I said, how many people were killed? Because we had a massive crowd there, a tremendous, thousands and thousands of people, and there was no land. I mean, it was all people. So I said, how many people have been killed? Because I knew there were other shots being fired.
Sure.
And they said, we don't know yet, but some people have been badly hurt. And I have to give the Secret Service sniper, they call him, or sharpshooter, but sniper, because he didn't know there was a problem. He's an extraordinary shot, obviously, and he didn't know there was a problem. He was able to pick it all out within 5 seconds, and he used one bullet from very far away, I guess, probably about 400 yards. The shooter was 130, but he was on the opposite side of the field.
The Secret Service sniper took one shot and took him out.
Immediately recognized it and immediately took a shot.
What?
And it was one perfect shot from very
what
far
now?
away. And if
He
didn't
took
do that,
one
he
shot
would
to
have-
take out the shooter
he would have- a lot more people.
That's crazy.
from 400 yards. Yeah.
So I have to take my hat off to him. Because that's also a surreal. You know, he's been with them for 23 years, and he's never had anything like this. And all of a sudden, he has to act, and it's a very tough thing to act and to be shooting somebody. But he saw the gun, saw the smoke, saw the flame from the gun, very far away. Obviously has very good eyes. He's got very good vision, which I assume you have to have in that particular work. but he took aim very quickly and.
Did you talk to that
They said it
chick
was
after the
approximately
quest too?
5 seconds
Nicolene?
From long range,
Yeah.
one bullet. If that didn't happen,
I'm
because
getting
he
on
had a lot of bullets,
right
he had
now.
a lot of cartridges.
I'll tell you what I did. Yeah, the chick that we got the talk to first.
That's clearly.
And then another chick runs up.
He was very confident in.
No.
To stop the
Oh, you didn't get that quest?
assassination.
I turned in right where you are.
I mean, some pretty significant.
I got another quest with it.
Elsewhere in the system, like
Yeah, I turned in right where you are.
Yeah, and then it gave me another quest.
Yeah, yeah, I got it. And then I came here to where I am right now.
Most people people are wondering how on earth could
Where are you?
Well, you know, I view it as
Look on the map, boy.
nobody in the room. There were people.
Yeah.
Because there were so many tens of thousands of people there were people that were seeing him. And there was one woman with a red shirt and Trump all over it. And she's screaming. That guy's got a gun. You know, you saw it probably. There's a guy up there with a gun.
I mean, it's like, I guess, I mean, for my part, and I think probably many members of the public are wondering, how the heck are, you know, basically people wondering why.
This is I'm the party leader. Hold up.
Yeah.
I can give you party leader.
Why?
Somehow it's not being addressed.
Because.
That just seems crazy.
Well,
Because why?
The communication between the local police, who sort of.
They can't see you on the map.
Yeah, you can. What the fuck are you talking about?
Could barely do it because he was pulling himself. And he saw the man with the gun. The man with the gun pointed the gun at him.
You think very well, my good
probably
friend.
going to get shot. But, you know, he was like pulling himself up.
Unless you're in like a different phase, I can see you on the map. Oh wait, no I can't. I just did see you on the map though. Like just a little while ago. When I first got on.
And he did, you know, from what I understand, he did say there's a guy up there with a gun.
The fuck?
And the shooting started very quickly after that. I think it forced.
You disappeared, you like phased out.
Quicker. You know, you're supposed to be a very
I
good
think
guy.
the party's bugged.
My
Hold up.
sons, John and they can't believe what happened. But
See,
they
does that
said
fix
from
it?
130 yards, a bad shot
Yeah.
would hit that target
I
almost
see you.
every time. They said it's like in golf, sinking a 2-foot putt.
Yeah, it's not a hard, it's not a tough shot.
It's not a long shot.
Exploring
The
biz
person had the
start.
long shot. He had a, you know, triple So, you know, it was a.
Talk to this dude.
Look, it's hard. I have to say this about the Secret Service. When I went down, and you know, I went down based on I think they're screaming.
Go get some treasures, boy.
Yeah. First one's like right
One
here.
of the miracles was that nobody ran. I mean, if a gun goes off, the crowd control people showed us this. When guns go off, and it does happen in stadiums and a soccer match or sometimes.
Did you pop your EXP scroll yet?
They call it a stampede
No.
like cattle. But
Did you get the
a lot of
reward?
people get killed with this. We had more people than you'd have.
Think so.
You know,
Yeah.
Some of these matches or these games.
It should say
nobody
crown
left.
experience
We had a
or
small group
bound
behind
crown
us in the
experience.
grandstand, and that was full. And you look at it as it was taking place, and normally they'd be running. They didn't. They saw that I was hurt. They saw a lot of blood, and they saw that I went down. And it's almost like they wanted to be with me.
No, I
Out
didn't get it.
front, you had thousands, tens of thousands of people. As far as the eye
Check
could see,
your.
you had
Okay,
people
so
as far as the eye could
go
see.
to
And, and a lot of press too. It was, you know, many cameras on watching
the crown
It's
store,
what makes it so different. 'Cause
and in that
normally
menu
things
on the
happen
top
that are
right,
good, but you
it
never
says
have a
daily
picture. We
rewards.
have all these cameras shooting it. So you know, sort of amazing. But
You
one
should
of
get
the
a crown scroll.
interesting things was that you didn't have anybody flee. You didn't have anybody stampede.
Sure.
Nobody. And there were some people behind me. They stood up and they're looking.
I
like
got one. I don't know where the fuck it
you
is.
want to have them in a foxhole with you. I
Near
wanna meet some of
inventory.
those people
Sure,
because it's so different from what you heard. But so I was down. But the Secret Service guys, there were bullets flying right over my head. You could
I don't know, maybe I accidentally sold it.
And these guys.
Or maybe I got it. No, I got it on my other character. That's right.
And a young lady, Kate.
We'll go. I don't know where it's somewhere around here.
tremendous surge. Now, there was a lack of coordination.
What happened?
You know, obviously, everybody understands if somebody that building.
It's okay. Do you have a bunch or something?
Yeah, I mean, I think that, like,
I have two.
I mean, looking at the area.
Oh, they're both not tradable?
That's okay.
Well, I don't want to use it if I'm going to out-level you.
You're right. That would have been the
Here, you gotta go to where the first one is. Because I'm going to the second one.
Who, by the way,
You can't go in with me?
This, just look on your map and see where we gotta go. I can't see it because I already did it.
This guy standing there with a gun in his head, and when he fell down again, hurt his ankle right there. Now, he was making the calls. That's what happened. The virus is very soon. So what they think is that this guy ran to the site. It all planned out. He ran to the site and he started shooting past, and maybe that's why he sort of missed.
Yeah, but as you
got
said,
me, but
you would have hit.
I mean,
I got it.
Could have been a much bigger problem.
But he totally would have hit if you hadn't turned your head. So, like, you know, there was a very near thing.
It was a miracle. If I hadn't turned my head, I would not be talking to you right now. As much as I like you.
Exactly.
I would not.
Yeah.
I would not.
To be from another realm.
Yeah, that's right. We'd be talking from a different place. But it was a very terrible experience. The Butler Hospital, they did such a great job. The doctors were so good. Everybody was so good. There was a mistake. If somebody knew, because people were hearing, you know, there's such a bad feeling that there was somebody in the ground. You know that. And if somebody, because oftentimes, you know, like there'd be a lightning storm or something. Because I've done, I think over 300. I think I did a lot more than that, but we did a lot.
Dude, I bet sorcerers can fuck shit up.
Sir, could you wait 20 minutes?
Dude, is sorcerer your Arcanist?
And that happens often.
Yeah, Arcanist.
And this would have been a perfect time for that to have happened, but
you're an arsonist?
It didn't get to that was the problem.
Well, it was, I think,
Talk to Nemo. We gotta go find Nemo.
In the heat of fire. And,
just keep swimming.
What I remember there was that you can't take bravery under some circumstances. The courage is instinctual or it's not.
I'm still wearing the...
And so I just want to say that I think a lot of people admire your courage in the fight. And yeah, so...
The cultist outfit or whatever.
Yeah,
I
noticed.
I wanted to get up, and I wanted to stand up.
You
I
need to
wanted to let
volume
people
down.
know, you know, I felt I was...
Trying to listen to this.
When they were on top of me, covering me, actually, very much covering me.
If you find a frost staff, let me know.
I wanted to get up. I said,
okay.
I want to get up. And they wanted, you know, they have
I gotta
everything.
just like a regular destruction
I
stuff.
didn't like the stretcher. And I knew I was hit in the ear, but I knew I wasn't hit anywhere else. They felt I was hit someplace else.
Yeah.
It was such a lot of blood. And they were sure that I was hit someplace else. And they were said, sir,
Open sesame.
You were hit more than the ear. I said, nope.
How do we do that?
I want to get up. Let me get up. And so I got up. And the crowd didn't know what to think. I mean, this was so...
We're gonna rob this
many people, and you could see they were confused. They didn't know what to think. And I wanted to let them know I was okay. It was very important for me to let them know that. And they went wild. You've seen the effort. They didn't go wild when I got up because they didn't know was I alive. You really couldn't tell. When I stood up before the hand, before the, you know, the fist in the air.
Did you talk to him yet?
They didn't know if I was alive.
Yep.
Nobody did. And when I put the fist up, they were just relieved and happy
here?
and thrilled, and the place went crazy. It was pretty amazing.
I guess.
Terrible thing, but
it was incredibly moving. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, and
Dwemer Star Chart lead?
The sort of slide that got you to turn that.
Let me see.
Life really,
Oh, I have to talk to him still.
Slide. Maybe this is what's spoken about that.
It was
that slide. That slide says
you're
save
right.
life.
No,
Oh, I have to watch this experiment.
You're right, but it was, I had to be at that exact angle.
I mean, that's a great one. Save my legal.
You know the incredible thing though, when you talk about the odds, You had to be exactly at that angle. But the incredible thing is that the chart, I used it less than 20% of the time. It was just a moment. It's always on my left, never my right, and it's always at the end of the
Here we go.
So here we have it. It's on the right, not the left. It's at the beginning, not the end.
Yeah, you have to wait for him
The people that put it up, they were unprepared, and they did a great job.
to do his thing.
Yeah. But I looked to the right, and the bullet went whizzing by, hitting my ear. So it was amazing. But when you think of the odds of that, and you know that normally you wouldn't use it. Normally I wouldn't have it, and then it would have been a very different story.
Are you getting experience?
I say an act of God. It's
pretty
a
sure.
miracle that it happened, and
When I kill things?
I'm honored by it.
I don't know.
Well,
I'll let you know when I kill this one.
What were you about to say about
Yes.
immigration before you were rudely interrupted?
Well, I was going to say how good the numbers were. By the way, we're going back to Butler, and we're going to go back in October. We're all set up, and the people are fantastic in Butler. It's a big.
We can go whatever way. I'm already like.
These are incredible people. Like the
I went
three
that
that,
way.
in the case of Corey killed, and the other two, the families are.
Whichever way you want to go.
Okay, I'm just.
But we're going back to Butler.
Yeah, it says this way.
I think I'll probably start by saying, as I was saying, prior to being so horribly interrupted. But
so rudely interrupted by an attempt.
But no, but the chart.
Some people have no manners.
Elon, the chart was just a chart that, in my last week, we had the best illegal immigration numbers, meaning stopping. It was at the lowest. You've seen the chart. It's become quite a famous chart. But that was the lowest point ever recorded. It was a really, I mean, I was very proud of those numbers. And then you see what happened.
We're going to have to fight some sort of boss. I already know it.
And Joe, you see what happened. They just let it go. I had remain in Mexico policies. I had all these different policies.
The one thing I like about this game is the bosses.
Guys like Tom Holman and Brandon Judd from Border Patrol. These are all people that they've been on television. It says the best numbers we've ever had. We had so many different catch and release in Mexico, not the United. We had
Pumpkin, really? You're gonna leave it up there?
We had it in Mexico. We had so many things.
What happened?
Things where if many people come in there.
You're really gonna leave it up there?
We had everything passed. If you have a contagious disease, I'm sorry, but we cannot allow you into the country. So we were setting literally records, and
the rest of the staff.
Showing that, and I use it sometimes.
Sure.
And in this case, I'm glad I used it. I can tell you that. But
I found an ice staff.
Numbers, but I'm going to sleep with that chart always.
Oh, sick.
I'll be sleeping with that chart. That chart was very important. Very important for a lot of reasons.
Well, I mean, what are you doing? Sure that you're supportive of legal immigration, but we also need to shut down illegal immigration and especially unvetted illegal immigration because and that's not the same as saying that everyone who's an illegal immigrant is bad. In fact, I think most people who are illegal immigrants are actually good. But
go get your own hole.
Solid vetting of who comes across the border.
Then load some.
Does that actually represent your position?
I say it very simply. They have to come in legally. They have
Let me ice.
Because look,
yes.
Kamala was the border czar. Now she's denying it. Everything that I do, she's saying she was strong on the border.
Quit.
Be strong. Well, she doesn't have to say it. She could close it up right now. They could do things right now.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
No tax on
just
tips.
hit it
All of a
twice.
sudden he's making a speech and saying there will be no tax on tips. I said that months ago.
Oh my god.
And by the way, they had just the opposite. They had not only tax on tips, but they hired 88,000 IRS agents, and many of them were assigned to go get waitresses and caddies and all of this on tips. They have a policy. They had a policy that they were really going to go after you, and were really harassing people horribly. And then all of a sudden, for politics, she says, she comes out with what I said, which I think is terrible, and I think it's also hitting them very hard.
So you're looking for two-handed axes, right?
They did a good job in the border. We had the worst numbers in the history of the world, not of our country, There's never been a country
So if I get
in
two-handed
history
access,
that has had a
show 'em.
catastrophe like this. We've had, I believe, and I think you believe this too, you know, you hear 12 million,
Time
I
to
believe
talk to
it's over 20
Narino.
million
Or
people
Naran.
came into our country.
Naramo.
Many coming from jails, from prisons, from mental institutions, or a bigger version of that is the insane asylum, and many are terrorists. And I'll tell you what, they're coming not just from South America, they're coming from Africa, they're coming from all over the world. They're coming from Asia, they're coming from the Middle East, they're coming from countries that are stupidly and horribly bombing Israel October 7th. They're coming from all over the world. And you know, you look at, it's so sad October 7th because it should have never happened. It's so sad when you look at Ukraine. It should have never happened. We have a defective government. These are defective people. And they're not people that should be running it. But where you see it the best is the border. Because you have millions of people coming in a month. And then she gets up and she tries to pretend like she's going to do something. She had 3.5 years. And by the way, they have another 5 months that they can do something, but they won't do anything. It's all talk. She's incompetent and he's incompetent. And frankly, I think that she's more incompetent than he
This
is.
way.
And that's saying something because he's not too good.
You're still doing dialogue, my bad.
Yeah. No, I think it is essential to have a secure border. I mean, you're really not a country unless you have a secure border. And
secure elections.
You know, yeah, absolutely secure.
So we got to go find out what happened.
So it's just essential to have a real border, or we can't function as a country. And our services, you know, our central services are being overwhelmed in a lot of cities. But as we were talking about earlier, I think having a legal immigration process that is
The
smooth and
treachery
efficient and done well. And I'm,
begins.
speaking as someone who is a legal immigrant, and I think that I mean, like one way to think of it is, who do you want on your team? Who do you want in America? And I think we want to just say, okay, we want to let in people who are going to, be great contributors to our society and to our economy, and and who do you want on the team? And it's not to say that, like in my opinion, actually, I'd say like probably most of the illegal immigrants actually are actually good, hardworking people. That's my opinion. But some are not, and you just have this sort of adverse selection process where, if somebody's if somebody's like has a career in theft or robbery, I don't understand what's taken them so long to get here, because we're in such a target-rich environment.
That's cool.
I mean, why aren't more people who have a career in, bad things coming here sooner? Because it's a piece of cake to go rob, houses in LA or New York, compared to other places in the world. And in a lot of places in America, if you try to stop the person who's robbing you, you'll be arrested. So
it's right. I mean, what's happening with crime, and our police are so good, but they're not allowed to do it. But I have to say, I hate to say, because it's such a downer to say it. I hate to say it. I hate it, but you have a lot of people that just shouldn't be. I think it's a much bigger number than you think. They're allowing, allowing people from their jails. And if you were running one of these countries where they're coming from, you would have had all of them. As an example, Venezuela, their crime is down 72%. They're taking their drug dealers, they're taking, frankly, their prisoners, they're emptying out their prisons. They're taking their criminals, their murderers, their rapists, and they're delivering them into.
But that's what Castro did.
Yeah, well, he did on a much smaller scale. It was a much smaller scale. But this is a massive scale because this is being done worldwide. But here's what's happening: crime all over the world is down. And wait till you see the numbers that we have. This is migrant crime. This is crime that's going to be. And I saw it today in New York where somebody was knifed, where they raped the girlfriend of a man that stood there watching in New York in one of the shelters, and started pulling out the knives. And bad things happen today. But this is happening every day. These are rough
There
people.
wasn't a boss.
These are people that are in jail for murder and all sorts of things, and they're releasing them into our country, and they're telling them, if you come back, we're going to kill you. We're going to give you the death penalty or kill you. So they don't want to come back. But these are rough people.
Yeah.
These are criminals that make our criminals look like nice people. And it's horrible what they're doing. And she's in charge of it because, now she's trying to say she had nothing to do with it. And she's such a liar because he was called the border czar the first day, and it was on the headlines of every newspaper. She's the border czar, and she never even went there. She went to one location which had nothing to do with where the problem is.
I'm going.
She went in and out.
Check
I guess,
the port.
was getting a lot of press,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
had nothing to do with the problem.
Yeah.
But she was the border czar, and people can't allow them to get away with their disinformation campaign. Now she's trying to say that she wasn't.
We have
she
to
wasn't
go
really
do one more
involved.
thing.
The whole thing is horrible. She was totally in charge. She could have shut the border down
Have to do
without
what
him. He didn't know what he was doing.
One more
He
thing.
wouldn't have even known what happened. You could shut the border down. He didn't even know the difference. But
For that quest.
the fact is that she was.
Yeah.
border czar. But if you
Talk
don't
to
have
this
call her that,
chick.
the fact is you could just call her. She was in charge of the border, and the border was the worst
Right.
ever.
It's simply not working.
No,
it's,
it's
I mean,
horrible.
Like a sky shard.
Whether it's a question of intention or competence, either way.
You've gained one skill point. Yay.
Yeah.
People screaming over like it looks like a World War Z zombie apocalypse at times. And sometimes you gotta sort of wonder, like, is it real or not? So because you see things here like, is it real? I went to the border at Eagle Pass myself in Texas. And I was like,
Okay.
It's real. I'm like seeing this in real time. I actually posted the video like just live. I just flew there one day and just to see, hey, is this made up or real? And I'm just seeing people stream across the border.
A crypt of some sort.
And I have to say, these people I saw did not look friendly.
These are
people can look at my video and say, hey, these people look friendly. I don't look super friendly. So
These are people that Elon would not be the same man if he had to walk across the street and look these people in the eye. These are rough people. These are really rough people coming across. And I know rough people. And these are people that we don't want in our country.
Hello.
And the caravans are coming in, and they're putting. And who's doing this are the heads of the countries. And you would be doing it, and so would I. And everyone would say, oh, what a terrible thing to say. The fact is, it's brilliant for them because they're taking all of their bad people, really bad people. And I hate to say this, the reason the numbers are much bigger than you would think is they're also taking their non-productive people. Now, these aren't people that will kill you. We have enough of them. But these are people that are non-productive. They are just non-productive.
Look at me.
I mean, for whatever reason.
Don't
They're
stand
not
there,
working,
bro.
They don't want to work or whatever. And these countries are getting rid of non-productive people in the caravans in many cases. And they're also getting rid of their murderers and their drug dealers.
the Water
and people
King.
that are really brutal people. And they're coming into our country at levels that have never been seen before. And I saw an ad just before I got on the air. I'm walking over here, and I saw an ad by Kamala saying how she is going to provide border security. Where has she been for 3.5 years? For 3.5 years.
yeah, no, this
We have 20 million people
I
for
think
it.
is
It's terrible.
yeah, I think this, frankly, I think this is a fundamental existential issue for the United
Leak
States.
Rock Treasure
And
Map.
if we have another 4 more years of open borders, and it's going to be even worse, with another 4 more years, it's going to be even worse than it's been for the past 3.5 years. I'm not sure we've got a country.
You don't have a country
at that point.
Elon, if they get in, you will have 50 to 60 million people from all over the world, not South America only. We think of South America, we think of Honduras and El Salvador, Guatemala, and Mexico, the 4. But it's not that. It's everywhere. They're coming in from everywhere. And I had to stay in Mexico.
Yeah, I think this is a super important point. Like people, it's like basically when I went down there, I was like, well, where are people from? It's like almost no one was from Mexico.
No, Mexico less.
It's just the border. It's just the border with Mexico. But the people coming in, it's Earth, the rest of Earth. and America is only about 4 or 5% of the population of Earth. It would only take a few percent of the rest of Earth to overwhelm everything.
We're already overwhelmed. We're overwhelmed. You had to see the news tonight about New York, and I love that place, and what they're doing to it is horrible what they're doing to it. And all the courts do is they try and focus on Trump. Okay, then let's focus on Trump, who did nothing wrong. I complain about a rigged election. Elon, what happened is unbelievable. You have from Africa, from the Congo they're coming, from the Congo. And 22 people came in from the Congo recently, and they're murderers. And they drop them, they take them out of jail, which is very expensive, you know, to maintain the jails. They don't do too much maintaining, I can tell you. But they take them out of jails, prisons, they take them out, and they bring them to the United States. They deposit them in the United States and say, don't ever come back or you're going to be executed.
What happened?
They don't want to come back. But they
You gotta let them out.
But they're coming from Africa.
They let them out.
They're coming from
You
Asia.
gotta follow them.
They're coming from the Middle East. They're coming from South America.
Mm,
They're coming
just have to
from
leave.
everywhere. And there are a lot of really bad ones.
It's just a.
Oh.
It's just everywhere on Earth.
What is it? Oh, exit grid.
It's just
Okay.
not possible for the United States to absorb, you know, everyone from Earth, or you know, even a few percent of the rest of Earth. It's just not possible. So
Well, Elon,
you
we're
have your
gonna
shield?
Just
that's
to finish this up,
No.
we're going to have the largest deportation in history of this country, and we have no choice. Otherwise, we're going to have a country, what they've done to our country. Think of it, with you know, in Venezuela and in some of these other countries, crime is down 50, 60, 70, 80%. And you would be the same. You would have.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Venezuela has not gotten rid of all of them. They've gotten rid of about 70% of their really bad people. Their jails are about 50% put into the United States. The same with other countries. Some are 30%, some are 50%. They're all different. But the bottom line is they're all going to be at 100%. Why wouldn't you put 100% of it?
Yeah.
And they're doing it right now while this third-rate, phony candidate. Don't forget, I beat Biden. He failed in the debate miserably, and you know, some people said, "Oh, gee, it's too bad he did so badly," or "I did well in the debate." You know, the first night they said, "Wow," one of the people at CNN said that was the greatest debate performance I've ever witnessed. And then 2 days later, they didn't talk about that. They just said he was bad. But that's okay. That's the way I get treated, and I don't mind that at all. What I can tell you is this. We cannot have a Democrat. We cannot have her. She's incompetent. She's as bad as Biden in a different...
Yeah.
Look, she hasn't done an interview since this whole scam started. And say what you want. This was a coup. This was a coup of a president of the United States. He didn't want to leave, and they said we can do it the nice way or we can do it the hard way.
Yeah, I'm just talking about back behind the shed and basically shot him.
Oh, what they did with this guy, and I'm no fan of his, and he was a horrible president, the worst president in history. And one of the reasons he was so bad, first of all, the Israeli attack would have never happened. Russia would never have attacked Ukraine, and we'd have no inflation. And we wouldn't have had the Afghanistan mess, if you think of it.
Well,
and we wouldn't have had Afghanistan. But we think of it. You take a few of those events away, and we have a different world. We would also have inflation was caused by oil.
Yeah. No, I think you make an excellent point there, which is that when other countries, you know, that are, you know, are thinking about invading or doing bad things, when they're thinking about that, they're thinking about, okay, what's the American president going to do? And do they fear the American president?
Okay.
Or is there someone
We
that
did
they
it.
do not respect and do not fear? And I think they would.
Oh, the goblins. Okay.
I mean, you know, look at that.
Goblin?
The assassination. They're like, okay, you know, President Trump is like, don't mess with me. I mean, that's like.
I'm waiting for you at the mine.
People are not going to be, and they obviously have not been at all intimidated by Biden, and they certainly will not be intimidated by Kamala. And you have to really think about it in the context of global security.
I'm going in.
That if the American president is someone that, like, you know, evil dictators are scared of, that makes a huge difference to the security of the world.
So I had a good relationship with Putin, despite the Russia hoax that lasted for over 2 years. Just a hoax created by Hillary Clinton and Adam Shifty Schiff, some just bad people, you know, just sick people, frankly. I mean, Schiff is a sick person. He's going to end up probably being a senator. It's hard to believe. The whole thing is hard to believe. But, you know, they put our country in danger with that stuff, too. They actually, when they make up stories, then you have to fight your way out of it for a long time. But I know Putin very well. I got along with him very well. He respected me, and it's just one of those things. And we would talk a lot about Ukraine. It was the apple of his eye. But I said, don't ever do it. Don't ever do it. You know, I shut down Nord Stream 2. That was the big oil pipeline, the biggest, I think it's the biggest pipeline in the world going all over Europe. I shut it down. Biden came, and then they say, I loved Russia. I was a friend of Putin.
That's for level 10. We can just do
He actually
dungeons.
said to me one time, he said, if you're my friend, I'd hate to see you as an enemy. I shut down his pipeline. The biggest pipeline, they were looking at that for fun. And this pathetic president gets in there. And the first thing he did, one of the early things he did is he shut down Keystone XL pipeline, which is our pipeline, that would have employed 48,000 people, pipeline workers. Shuts it down. That was, a massive job that Obama refused to allow.
Yeah.
I allowed it in my first week because it was jobs and it moved oil. And by the way, in a much more environmentally friendly way. It's underground. It's not a truck that catches on fire or a train that catches on fire. But think of it. He shut down the XL pipeline, the Keystone XL pipeline.
Yeah.
He shuts that down, and he approves the Russian pipeline.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's inconsistent. Certainly, but I mean, I think it's just worth emphasizing, to listeners, the immense importance of whether the United States president is intimidating or not intimidating, and how much that matters to global security.
Oh, I got an experience scroll.
There's
It's
some
50%.
real tough characters out there, and if they don't think the American president
Let's see what mine are.
they will do what they want to do.
I know every one of them.
50% for how many hours?
That puts the whole world in danger.
Elon, I know
2
every
hours.
one of them, and I know him well. I know Putin,
Yeah,
I know
use it.
President Xi, I know Kim Jong-un of North Korea. I know every one of them.
Yeah.
People say, oh, this is terrible. He said, I'm not saying anything good or bad. They're at the top of their game. They're tough, they're smart, they're vicious, and they're going to protect their country. Whether they love their country, they probably do. It's just a different form of love, but they're going to protect their country. But
Because
these
that
are
means
tough people at
50%
the
on
top of their
quests,
game.
too.
And when they see a Kamala, or when
Sure.
they see Biden, Sleepy Joe, they can't even believe it. They can't believe this happened. All the stuff that you're seeing now, all the horror that you look at Israel, they're all waiting for an attack from Iran. Iran would not be attacked. When I was there, and I say it with respect, because I think we would have been good with Iran. I don't want to do anything bad to Iran, but they knew not to mess around. Iran was broke because they told China, if you buy from Iran oil, it's all about the oil. That's where the money is. But if you buy oil from Iran, you're not going to do any business with the United States. And I meant it. And they said, we'll pass.
Yeah.
They didn't buy oil. Other countries likewise.
Sure.
You want to buy, you're not doing business with the United States. And they were at a point where they had no money for Hamas, they had no money for Hezbollah, they had no money for any of these instruments of terror. And it was amazing. In fact, there were articles when I was leaving, which is hard to believe actually, especially when you look at what's happened to our country. Our country is so bad right now. It's such a different place.
I'm
We
leaving.
were respected. Think of it. 4 years ago, we were so
We already did
respected
it.
to a point where
Grab the gym,
when
yeah.
I said don't buy oil, they didn't buy oil. But they had no money,
Yeah.
and Israel would have
I
never
have
been
find
attacked.
that dude.
Zero chance.
Yeah.
Down
And
here.
again, I said to Vladimir Putin, I said, don't do it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said, way. And it's the last time we ever had the conversation. He would never have done. I got along well with him. I hope to get along well with him again.
We lie?
Getting along well with
I'm
him
lying.
is a good thing, not a bad thing. I got along well with
Yeah.
Kim Jong-un. When I met with President Obama just before entering, it's a sort of a ritual. And I sat down with him and we talked. It was supposed to be for a very short period of time.
I'm
It
gonna
turned out
not
to be a
tell
long
him
period of
that.
time. I said, what's the biggest problem? He said, North Korea.
Tell him what.
I had that problem worked out very quick. It was nasty at the beginning with
If they
Rocket
catch him,
Man
he's
and,
dead.
all the different things.
Yeah.
But all
Oh.
of a sudden I got a call.
There was some epic tweets, by the way.
Yeah, they were.
Just
No,
like,
they were epic. Everything. He said that he has a red button on his desk.
A
I said,
Rocket Man.
I have a red button on my desk too, but my red button is much bigger, and my red button works. And then I called him Little Rocket Man. If Little Rocket.
You gonna play with
Anyway,
this stinky?
Here's the bottom line. All
Yeah.
of a sudden I got a call from him.
Not right now, but yeah.
They said they want to meet. They want to meet me.
Sweet.
We met,
Yeah.
as you remember.
We'll
we
probably
met in
be 10
Singapore.
by
We
the time
met
you're
also in
ready.
Vietnam. And got along with him great. We were in
Well,
no
once we
danger.
start doing dungeons,
President
it's a
Obama,
breeze to
President
level up.
Obama thought we were going to end up in a war, a nuclear war with him. And let me tell you, he's got a lot of nuclear stuff.
Exactly.
He's got plenty of nuclear. He can do plenty of damage.
Yes, I mean, it's because, you know, I mean, people like concerning on, they respond to strength, not weakness. And
he and I had a good
strength,
relationship.
you know.
Remember I met him and we walked onto his land. Nobody ever walked onto his land before. I walked onto. I wouldn't say let's bring up Secret Service again. I wouldn't say they were thrilled when I did that. I walked onto his land, and it was an amazing period. But we were not in danger with him because of me.
I'm going to talk to him.
You know, I always say
Oh, you're here.
we have enemies on the outside and we have enemies on the inside. We have some really bad people in our government and people that are, and controlling of the people. I mean, I'd mention names, but I really don't want to give the credit. But we have some really bad, and I say they're more dangerous than Russia and China. If you have a smart president, a president that gets it, we are not in danger from those countries because they need us and they need our help. I mean, we forced Obama, if you think about it, Obama and Biden, and Bush to a certain extent, in all fairness, forced Russia and China together. And if you're a history student, the first thing you learn is you cannot let Russia and China align. But then they also got, if you take a look, Iran, and they have North Korea. That's, you know, they call it the axis of evil.
So is ICE still
here we have a modern day
destruction staff?
These are powerful countries, very heavy nuclear, which is the biggest threat. You know, the biggest threat is not global warming, where the ocean's going to rise 1/8 of an inch over the next 400 years. And you'll have more oceanfront property. Right? The biggest threat is nuclear warming, because we have 5 countries now that have significant nuclear power, and we have to not allow anything to happen with stupid people like Biden. You know, Biden did something with Russia. There was no chance of him ever going in. And when I left, and then after I left, they started forming big armies on the border with Ukraine, right? And I looked at that, and I thought he was doing that because Putin's a good negotiator. I thought he was doing that to negotiate. But then Biden started saying such stupid things. For instance, he said that it can be a NATO country. Now, Russia, for as long as there's been NATO, has said we're never going to agree to that. And we go right up front and say that.
Have you talked to this chick?
He did things and said things through this president with a low IQ.
One second.
He had a low IQ 30 years ago.
I'm just doing
but
skills.
Now he might not even have a IQ at all. There's nothing on the board that goes this low. He said things that were so stupid that war would have been, that war had zero chance of happening if I were there. Zero chance. He was saying everything the opposite. Everything the opposite. And it's so sad because many more people have been killed in Ukraine than you read about. You don't read about how bloody it is and how it's sad. Hey, look, just in the 2 armies, you lost 500,000 people. And, Ukraine's having a hard time. Ukraine, I don't know if you saw the article recently, and you don't hear the true story. But if you think about it, Russia's gone, Russia defeated Germany with us, and they defeated Napoleon. They've been around a long time. They're a big fighting force. And it's very unfair. And Ukraine now doesn't have enough men. They're now using young men and very old men to fight. And we're in a very bad position. And I'm not going to blame exclusively.
And
but I can tell you, I could have stopped that. And a smart president could have stopped that. It wouldn't have happened. But we had a man that actually made it more prevalent.
Take a hit. Take a hit.
Right, boy.
The stupid threat.
All right.
Stupid face.
Everyone
that
says.
he was using. I said, this guy's going to cause us a war. He's going to cause us. And let me tell you, it can lead to World War III. That can lead to World War III. The Middle East can lead to. We have numerous places that could end up in a World War III right now for no reason whatsoever.
Okay. I think you're right. I think people underrate the risk. And when you look at the risk of global thermonuclear warfare, it's game over for humanity. And it's something that.
Did you talk to
after the
this fucking Lambert person?
Complacent about, but they're actually have forgotten that there are apparently a lot of nuclear missiles that have targeting parameters for the United States from other
100%.
countries.
And one of the things
And,
we're going to do is
it's-
we're going to build an Iron Dome over it. You know, Israel has it. We're going to have the best Iron Dome in the world. We need it, and we're going to make it all in the United States. But we're going to have protection, because it just takes one maniac to start something. We're going to have protection, and we're going to.
Damn,
why
bro.
shouldn't we have an Iron Dome? Israel has one. Some other places have one that nobody even knows about, frankly. But Israel has it. We're going to have an Iron Dome. But with all of that being said, to me that's so important, the most important. But with all of that being said,
We're hanging out with pirates,
and the
dude.
people want to hear about the economy.
Hell yeah.
And the fact that
Absolutely
they can't
true.
buy groceries because they don't have enough money to buy groceries. The inflation has killed them. Food prices are up 50, 60, even 100% in some cases. And this stupid administration allowed this to happen. And it's a shame. And that's the thing that people most care about, in my opinion. They care about the border a lot. And we discussed the border at great length. It's nice to have a forum like this where I can discuss something at length. And by the way, you think Biden could do this interview? Do you think that Kamala could do this interview? They would take a pass
No,
on you.
they cannot.
They don't need Elon. They don't need Elon screaming out questions. It's pretty sad when you think that somebody that does this for a living can't answer a question or is afraid to do an interview. And in her case, with a very friendly interview, she's got all friendly interviewers. It's pretty
Yes,
sad. But the
absolutely.
big thing now is
I'll
Elon,
wait for your
and as
episode.
much as I mean, I view nuclear as the single most important thing, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't understand that. But it doesn't have to. If I understand it, that's all you need. Because if I was president, you're not going to have that kind of a problem. But the thing that they really is making them angry is what Kamala and Biden have allowed to happen to the economy. It's a disaster with inflation. The inflation, it doesn't matter what you make. The inflation is eating you alive. If you're a worker or if you're
Wait, we have to pick one?
just a middle-income
Yeah.
person, you can't afford.
To do what?
5 years ago, people were saving a lot of money.
I don't know.
Today, they're using all their money and borrowing money just to live. It's
I'm
a horrible thing that's happening.
I'm talking to
And we'll end that
Crafty Larissa.
A lot of people just don't understand where inflation comes from. Inflation comes from government overspending because the checks never bounce when it's written by the government. So if
Who do you want to do?
government spends far more than
Crafty,
they
yeah.
spend, that increases the money supply.
You wanna be in a maid outfit?
I am Marceline after all,
Yeah,
brother.
inflation.
You know how
So-
which way she
so
swings.
Really, we need to have, we need to reduce our government spending, and we need to
I'll get
re-examine.
all
I think
the
we
way.
need like a government efficiency commission
Oh,
to say like, hey, where are we spending money that's sensible? Where is it not sensible? And
Thank
but we
you,
need to
I
look
love
within
your
our
help.
means. We're currently adding, I think,
Wait, we can
$1
talk to all
trillion
three of them.
deficit, roughly every 100 days. And the interest payments on the national debt are now exceed the defense.
Oh yeah.
It's on the order of $1 trillion.
It's interest.
And it keeps
I
growing.
rebuilt our military, largely rebuilt our military, did a great job on it, which was so important. We had jets, we had fighters that were, and bombers that were 70 years old. And we did a
They
great
all
job
do
on that.
something
Then
different.
by the way, then we gave 85 billion of it back to Afghanistan, if you can believe it. We gave them
We're just gonna
85
end up
billion.
killing the
You know,
dude.
they're one of the largest sellers
Yeah.
of military equipment in the world. They're selling what we gave them. That was one of the most embarrassing days in the history of our country. But if you think about, let's go back to the economy. We have to bring energy prices down. Energy started it. The price of gasoline. Now your cars don't require too much gasoline. So you have a good, and you do make a great product. I have to say. I have to be honest with you. That doesn't mean everybody should have an electric car, but these are minor details. But your product is incredible. But the gasoline, Elon, is the cost of energy. Not only gasoline, it's the cost of heating your house and cooling your house. That
My
has
little
to come down.
dude.
It's gone up 100%,
Change his name.
150, and 200%.
Wait, what?
And that has to come down. When that comes down,
Oh,
and we're going to
yeah.
drill, baby, drill. You know, they stopped drilling, and then they went back to drilling.
He's
because
purple.
they went back to the
Oh.
Trump policy.
Come on.
But if they
Come on,
want,
Gunther.
the day after they get into office, we're going to, this country
Goons.
will go out of business because they
Pretty sure
will
you can
go
get
to
a
an
penguin
energy
pet
policy
too.
that's not
Oh my
going to
God.
win different things. you're not going to have anything.
Yeah.
And I know you're
I
a big
fucking
fan
need
of
that
the
right now.
AI,
Hold up.
and I have to say
Yeah.
that AI, and this is shocking to me, but
The
AI
Crown Store.
requires twice the energy that the country already produces for everything. So you're going to have to build,
What would that be
build
under?
a lot of energy if our country will be competitive with China, because that's our primary competitor for the
It could either be
You're going to need a lot of
it could either be in the
electricity.
Crown Store or something you earn from like just entering a new region.
Almost double what we produce now for the whole country, if you can believe it.
Sure. Well, just going, back to this, like this basic
Penguin.
thing where
Chubloon.
it's not complicated, but it's not. But inflation
Chubloon is what it's called.
spending. Would you agree that?
Oh my god, I'm gonna get one and it's gonna be Gunther.
And have perhaps a government efficiency.
It's gonna be great.
That.
What's it called?
Just
I'm looking this
Chubloon.
So the country lives within its means, just like a person.
Chub.
Is incredible.
And LOON.
Nobody negotiates prices. You used to have a lot of people making jets, and you end up with two companies, and they'll probably.
NIIN.
No, you're deaf. Let me just fucking write it.
Just a thing like Air Force One. One of the first documents they asked me to sign is General Order. Sir, will you please sign this document? What is it? Air Force One. That's with Boeing, which is basically two planes, two 747. And the price was $5.7 billion for two planes. Now they're highly sophisticated. They're even nicer than your plane, okay? But much more sophisticated. They're very. I won't say what's on it, but they got a lot of stuff on it. Anyway. But it's 5.7.
Do you hear this, Mark?
I'm not going to pay 5.7. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I said, you made the deal, Obama.
It might even be nicer than your plane.
I might be a little bit behind, actually.
4 weeks by my saying I'm not going to
Oh
do
shit.
it. I got the price reduced by $1.6 billion for the exact same plane, other than we had a nice paint job.
Was it a quest to get that thing?
I saved for it, and I said to Boeing, man, you guys must make a lot of money if you can reduce the price.
Bet you it is.
But now what I do here is
on the
they're
Crown
going
Store.
back to the
Maybe seasonal.
and wanting big cost overruns, because they see these dopey suckers in there, and they'll end up getting
Dopey suckers.
Dopey suckers.
For the exact same plane. And you can now take that and multiply that out times thousands of other items.
Multiply it by
the
zillion,
numbers are astronomical. I agree with you.
Well, I mean, I think it would be great to just have a government efficiency commission that
Elon stutters a lot.
These things and just ensures that the taxpayer money, the taxpayers' hard-earned money is spent in a good way. And I'd be happy to help out on such a commission.
I'd love it.
If it were formed.
But you're the greatest cutter. I mean, I look at what you do. You walk in. You want to quit? They go on strike. I won't mention the name of the company, but they go on strike, and you say, "That's okay. You're all gone. You're all gone." So every one of you is gone, and you are the greatest. You would be very good. Oh, you would love it. But if you look at
Coming from you fired.
By the way, congratulations.
Wow.
I just looked at the number of people that are listening to you and I chat. We'll call it a chat.
Okay. Have to go get a disguise.
I mean, it's great. And you're an interesting character. The new head of a place called Argentina, and he's a big, he's great, and he's a big MAGA fan. You know that he ran on MAGA, and he took it to an extreme too. He ran on MAGA, and I hear he's doing really a terrific job. It's called Make Argentina Great Again. It worked out perfectly. He bought a lot of hats, sort of it, but he's doing a big job. He really cut. And I'm hearing they're starting to do pretty well. Inflation's getting down. They had like 2,000%.
Exactly.
They had inflation like not normal inflation. They had the real deal. But we're going to have that pretty soon. I think we have the worst inflation we've had in 100 years. They say it's 48 years. I don't believe it. I think we have the worst. They don't include a lot of the items that should be included.
Yeah. Well, it's just from the government overspending and not spending taxpayer money effectively, and having just like so many departments you can't even name them all. And what Millet is doing is he's cutting government spending. He's simplifying things. He's bringing regulations that make sense. and Argentina overnight is experiencing a giant improvement in prosperity. But it's also a lesson for the United States, which is that
it was in crates that don't exist
Argentina
anymore.
used to be one of the most prosperous countries in the world.
Oh.
They'll probably come out again.
In the 30s, 40s.
Or come out another crate.
Because of bad government policy, it ruined the country. And you take Venezuela, for example. Venezuela should be.
I imagine it'll come out again.
They have,
What? Wait, what crate is it, Paul?
Everything, all everything. And,
Discontinued pet in Chubloon in the Elder Scrolls Online.
Impoverishes the people.
What is the crate
come out
name,
again.
though?
We should not be complacent in the United States, thinking that taking
What?
our prosperity.
What is the crate
come out
name?
again.
No, I heard you.
Come out again.
Same as it ever was.
Well, think of education.
Um,
So we're ranked at the bottom of every list.
What was the crate called?
We're ranked number 40.
Storm Atronach.
Store what?
Oh yeah, this
Switzerland,
haven't come
different
out again.
countries are ranked good. Actually,
But the pet
China's
probably
pretty
will
close
come
to the
out
top.
again.
They're a top 6 or 7. But we're ranked at the bottom, almost at the bottom.
I'll be right back, boys. I
38,
gotta take Sandra to the
39,
gym.
40. In other words,
It'll be like 15
and
minutes.
yet we spend more per pupil than any
No,
other
it'll be like
country in the
15, 20
world. We
minutes.
spend more. And what I'm going to do, one of the first acts, and this is where I need an Elon Musk. I need somebody that has a lot of strength and courage and smart. I want to close up Department of Education, move education back to the states, where states like Iowa, where states like Idaho, not every state will do great. Because states that basically aren't doing good now, you look at Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, he's terrible. He does a terrible job. So he's not going to do great with education. But of the 50, I would bet that 35 would do great. And 15 of them, or 20 of them, will be as good as Norway. Norway is considered great. You can name them. I mean, they're so good. Some of these countries are so good. But if you go into some of these really well-run states, we have states that don't know what debt is. We have states that have low taxes, no debt, everybody works. They're really well-run. Sure. And maybe they have certain advantages in terms of location, in terms of, the land or the sun and the water and the whole thing. There are a lot of advantages that some people have. But if you moved education back to the 50, you'll have some that won't do well. But they'll actually be forced to do better because it'll be a pretty bad situation. But if you think about it, you'll have some of these states. I'll bet you'd have 30, 35 states. It'll be much better. And you know what it'll cost? Less than half what it is in Washington. And these people don't care about the students in these, faraway states. And it'd be unbelievable.
Yeah. I think you're making a good point in that if the states have to if each state has to compete against other states, then people will naturally move to states where it's better.
Well, like California, as we said, it's a badly run state. I could go through it. I got so many friends that are in those states, even if they're Democrats. I hate to mention certain states, but Illinois is badly run with Pritzker. He's a real loser. But some of these places are just badly run. But it's almost going to force them to run better, and they won't do it good initially. But you're not going to do worse than you're doing right now. And I would say that the cost, you would cut your cost by 50 or 60%. And you'd have a little monitor. You want to make sure they're teaching English as an example. Give us a little English, right?
Sure.
Right?
Yeah. No, but I mean, to what? I mean, some of these governors are doing so badly. I mean, they got so many people moving out of their state. They should get U-Haul Salesman of the Year award because they're driving so much U-Haul.
It's actually amazing.
It's just people moving out.
Isn't it amazing to you as a businessman that they can even survive? Like Illinois, so many people are leaving, and you wonder, how do they survive? I mean, how do they survive? I saw where you left California, and you moved to Texas. Texas does a great job. But, I mean, I just wonder, how do these states survive when big businesses, a big oil company just left California, as you know, and they moved to Texas. How do these big states survive when they lose so many businesses and their taxes are already really high? The taxes are among the highest taxes. You almost wonder, how do they continue on? And in many cases, the governors don't do a good job in their crime-ridden places. You wonder, how do they continue to just go on? It's not
Well,
a good
I think there's.
situation.
I mean, I think the only thing that's going to force some of these states to change is if they risk bankruptcy and they're not getting bailed out by the federal
Right,
government.
right. Well,
That's
you're
the
gonna
only thing
have
that's going to
that.
get them to change.
You remember the
Yeah.
area in California where they had that, where I guess somebody had sticky fingers and they stole a lot of money, and they went into a form of chapter, and it was very
Yeah,
nasty for
yeah.
a period of time. But now it's probably the most popular place in all of California. So at some point, something like that may have to happen. But the problem is, you can't penalize people that loan money to the state when you have incompetent people like a Pritzker. Look, the family didn't want him in the family business, and then he ends up being governor of Illinois. So what is he going to be? Is he going to be a great governor? And you have people. I could name every one of them. I got to know every one of
Yep.
these, and some are very good, and some are just horrible.
Well, I think that, I mean, the larger point here, too, as you're saying, like a lot of people are concerned about the economy, a lot of people are concerned about inflation, and inflation is effectively a tax on people that save money,
Yeah.
and for people that are working day to day, it's just a form of taxation, and if we can solve the government spending problem, we'll solve the inflation problem, which means people will have a better standard of living, and
Yeah.
that's a really big
Well, the
deal.
people that got hurt worst are the people that did it the way they were taught to do it all through, their younger life and their young life and their whole life. The people that saved money and then they got no interest on their money and inflation destroyed them. And frankly, they were almost better off if they didn't do anything like that. I mean, those people have been absolutely decimated, and we're going to bring those people back and help those people. We've got to get the prices down. When I look at bacon costing 4 or 5 times more than it did a few years ago,
Sure.
when you look at some of the food products in grocery stores, people go, they can't believe it. They used to be able to buy a whole cart, and today, a lot of people just don't have the money. They go in and they can't buy anything. They look at
Yeah,
it's sticker
I
shock.
think
They call it
yeah.
sticker shock, right?
I think it really just comes, like I said, I think it just comes down to really, I guess, two things, which is that if you solve government overspending, you solve inflation, which improves living
Right.
standards of the average person, and then if you deregulate, like have sensible regulations, so because a lot of the regulations are nonsensical and cause the cost to be extreme for no reason, but unless you've got effective deregulation, like Reagan did a great job on deregulation in the '80s, but it's been 40 years since we had at
That's right.
anyone really. I mean, during your administration, we made some progress, but I think there's an opportunity to make, I think, radical progress with sensible regulation.
Yeah.
And
Well,
if
Elon,
those two things, yeah, those are the big
yeah,
deals.
we set a record. We did more deregulation and more restrictions on all of the different businesses than any other president. Remember, I had the rule for everyone we put in, you have to get rid of 10 or 12. And we did
Yeah.
radical cuts on all of that. And a lot of that's being put back by this administration. And we did radical cuts on things that weren't necessary. But we were all set. We had the best economy ever maybe in the world. And then what happened is COVID came in, and we had to focus on that, and nobody knew what it was. And I always say I got good marks on economy, good marks on military. We knocked out ISIS. We did so many different things. We rebuilt. But, I never got the credit that we really deserved on what we did with COVID. We never got the credit. But if had that not happened, a gift from China, from Wuhan, came in from Wuhan, the Wuhan labs, and I always said it, and it turned out to be right. But
Yeah.
had that not happened, we were set to start reducing debt. We were going to reduce taxes further. I gave the largest tax cuts, and we were going to reduce taxes still further for middle income people, not only businesses. But we did it for
Sure.
businesses because they're the ones that's why we had the great job numbers. But we were set to really start reducing debt. And, we're sitting on the biggest pile of liquid gold anywhere in the world, bigger than Saudi Arabia, bigger than Russia. And we were going to drill, and we were going to make so much money. We were going to supply Europe with oil. I had stopped the Russian pipeline, and we were going to supply them with oil and gas. We were going to make a fortune. And then the COVID came in, and we really had to divert. Then what happened is when they came in, we kept a lot of businesses alive. If I didn't do what we did, we would have had a 1929 type depression. But the problem is when Biden came in, he got trillions of dollars and just started spending it stupidly. You didn't need it anymore. We got over that bad period where everybody was dying and feeling, it was just not a good period. Interestingly, during his administration, many more people died during his administration of COVID than during my administration, and we really got the brunt of it. But people don't realize more people died during his administration than ours. But it diverted us from doing what I wanted to do. But we had the greatest for almost 3 years. We had the great, and you know that probably better than anybody. So many of your friends said to me, the best years we've ever had in business
What you been playing, Mark?
were during the Trump years, and also said that African American,
Nothing really.
Hispanic
Nothing as
American were
recently.
so incredible. They were having the best Asian
Just
American
chilling,
women, men,
watching TV and shit.
young people without a
Yeah,
diploma,
pretty
young
much.
people that graduated from the best colleges, from
Duh.
MIT, from the Wharton School, from all of the great colleges, Harvard. They were doing better, and people without a diploma were doing better. And
Any good new
everybody
TV shows or?
was happy. And then COVID came, and we had the problem is they spent trillions and trillions of
I
dollars. They
finished The
wasted.
Boys
They shouldn't have
recently.
taken
That's good.
any money, and we wouldn't be having
Did the
inflation
season
right
end?
now, which is killing our country.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
absolutely. I mean, I should
I
probably
gotta
say something
catch
about
up then.
maybe my views on climate change
Yeah.
and oil and gas, because I think I'm probably different
Damn,
from what
man.
most people would assume,
But yeah, I don't
because
even
my
remember
views are actually
what's the
pretty, I
last
think,
episode I
moderate in this
watched.
regard, which is
To be
that
honest with
I
you,
don't think we should vilify the oil and gas industry
I saw
and the people that
the
have worked very hard in those industries to provide the
salad
necessary
toss scene.
energy to support the economy. And if we were to stop
Yeah.
using oil and gas right now, we would all be starving, and the economy would collapse. So
And
it's
then
I don't think
I
it's
don't
right
know. I
to
don't
sort
want
of
Sleepy to walk
vilify the
back
oil and
in and
gas industry.
be like, "Oh,
And
you fucking spoiled it."
the world has a
Yeah.
certain demand
He
for
finished it.
oil and gas, and it's probably
Oh,
better if
okay,
the United
cool.
States provides that than some other countries.
Fucking
And
when he
and it,
killed
and
his
it would help
octopus.
with prosperity in the U.S.
Yeah.
And at the same time, obviously,
That was
my view
funny.
is like we do over time want to
Maybe I
move
did see
to
the end
a sustainable energy economy, because eventually you do run out of. I mean,
because
you
the
run
chick
out of
comes
oil and
back
gas.
and she was like,
It's
"It
not
was all
it's
according
not
to plan."
infinite. Um, and
Yeah,
there
that's the end.
is some risk. I think it's not the risk is not as high as a lot of people
Nice.
say it
So I
is with
did
respect to
finish it.
global warming. But I think if you just keep increasing the parts per million in the atmosphere long enough, eventually it actually simply gets
It was definitely
uncomfortable
better than the last
to
season.
breathe. People don't realize this.
Yeah.
If you go past 1,000 parts per million of CO2, you
Dude,
start getting headaches
fucking
and nausea. And so
Homelander's turning
we're
into
now in the sort of
fucking
400 range. We're
uh,
adding, I think, about roughly 2 parts per
what's
million
his
per
name's
year.
dad?
So I mean, it still gives
Invincible's
us.
dad.
So what it means is like we still have quite a bit of time, but so there's not like we don't need to rush, and we don't need to like stop farmers from farming, or
Fucking
you know prevent people from having steaks
wipe
or
out the
Right.
entire
basic stuff
human
like that.
Right.
race
Like
in
leave the farmers
concentration
alone.
I
camps and
agree.
In
How
my
shit.
opinion,
crazy is that where
I mean,
you have farmers that are not allowed to farm anymore and have to get rid of their cattle, and the whole world is
yeah,
a
that's
little
silly.
crazy, but it's largely taken its lead from us. I do say though, I've heard in terms of the fossil fuel, because even to create your electric car and create the electricity needed for the electric car. Fossil fuel is what really creates that at the generating plants. And, so you sort of can't get away from it at this moment. I mean, someday you might be able to, but I do hear we have anywhere from 100 to 500 years left. Much of it hasn't even been found yet.
Yeah.
But there are tremendous, like Anwar. I got Anwar in Alaska approved. Ronald Reagan couldn't do it. Nobody could do it. Everybody tried. Nobody could do it. I got it approved. The first thing that Biden did was unimprove to get rid of it. He
That's what
ended
happened.
it. His secretary went in and she ended it. And what a disgrace. That's Anwar. That's bigger, or they think it could be bigger than Saudi Arabia in Alaska. Could be bigger than Saudi Arabia. But they went in and they terminated it. And I'll get it going very quickly because not only is it big for Alaska, I mean, you talk about economic development, that for the United States, I mean, that is, they say bigger than Saudi Arabia or the same size, and pure,
Yeah.
really good stuff. And, they end it. So I think we have, perhaps hundreds of years left. Nobody really knows. But during that
Yeah.
during that
I mean,
time,
my
something will
estimate.
come around that will be
Yeah.
very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, and my estimate would be, a little more aggressive than that. But it's not the sort of like we're all going to die in 5 years stuff. That's obviously BS. Um, but I mean, my view is like if you just look at sort of the parts per million that increments every year, you get sort of 2 or 3 parts per million every year of CO2. Uh, y- I mean, I think some of that it's problematic if it accelerates if you start going from two or
Right.
three to say five, and then there may be some situations where you get just a step change increase in the CO2,
Hmm.
um, and I think we don't want to get too close to 1,000 ppm because like that's actually makes it uncomfortable to breathe. Like just existing in 1,000 ppm CO2 is uncomfortable. That's like that's considered like an industrial hazard.
Right.
Just so it's that's actually you start getting headaches and stuff. So it's even without global warming, it's not comfortable to live in. So you don't want to get too close to that. But I mean, I think we've got. I think we want to just move over and like, and if I don't know, 50 to 100 years from now, we're I don't know, mostly sustainable. I think that'll probably be okay. Um, so it's not like the house is on fire immediately, but I think it is something we need to move towards. And on on balance, it's probably better to move there faster than slower. But like I said, without vilifying the oil and gas industry, and without causing hardship in the short term. I think this can be done without people can still have a stake and they can still drive gasoline
Sure.
cars and it's okay. It's like it's not. I don't think we should vilify people for it, but I think we should just generally lean in the direction of sustainability. And I actually think solar is going to be a majority of Earth's energy generation in the future, and it's certainly trending that way.
Hmm.
And so you get the solar power, combine that with batteries, so because obviously the sun doesn't shine at night, and then you use that to charge the electric cars, and you have a long-term sustainable solution. And that's what Tesla's trying to move things towards, and I think we've made a lot of progress in that regard. But when you look at our cars, we don't believe that environmentalism, that caring about the environment should mean that you have to suffer. So we make sure that our cars are beautiful, that they drive well, that they're fast, they're sexy. I mean they're cool. In fact, literally, I mean the sexy joke, Model S, Model 3, Model X and Y spells out sexy. It's probably the most expensive joke out there. Um, but I don't know, I like cheesy humor, so, um, but I'm a big fan of like, let's have an inspiring future and
Yeah.
let's work towards, a better future and we can do so without demonizing
Right.
people.
I'm okay.
You know,
It's very interesting. You use the word global warming, and today they use the word climate change because you have some places that go up, and so they were getting themselves in a little trouble with the word global warming because not every place is warming. Some places are going the opposite direction. But I'm sort of waiting for you to come up with solar panels on the roofs of your cars and on the trunks of the cars, and it just seems like something that at some point you will come up with. I'm sure you'll be the first, but it would seem that a solar panel on the roofs, on flat surfaces, on certain surfaces might be good,
yeah,
at least in certain areas of the country where you have or the world
sure.
where you have the sun. But I would think, and I have no idea because that's not my world, but I would think that this would be something that would be interesting. But the one thing that I don't understand is that people talk about global warming or they talk about climate change, but they never talk about nuclear warming. And to me,
Sure.
that's an immediate problem because you have, as I said, 5 countries where you have major nuclear, and probably some others are getting there, and that's very dangerous. That's where you need a strong American president because you don't want to have this proliferation. But you have 5 countries and getting more. China is much less than us right now, but they're going to catch us sooner than people think. They're way lower. Russia and us are number one, and I mean, we're sort of tied. And China is far behind, but they're developing at a level that, you're not surprised to hear, very fast. They'll end up catching up, maybe even
Yeah,
surpassing. But to me, the biggest
yeah,
problem is not climate change. It's not, and everything's, a problem, but it's degrees. To me, the big problem is the nuclear power. The power of nuclear is so great. And when I talk
yeah.
about
Nuclear power is underrated. It's
I'll
awesome.
prevent World War
Yeah.
III,
Oh,
I will. But the
okay.
truth is that you have to, because this is no longer army tanks going back and forth and shooting at each other. This is
Yeah.
a level of destruction and power that nobody's ever seen before.
Yeah, and actually, there's the bad side of nuclear, which is a nuclear war, very bad side. But there's also, I think, nuclear electricity generation is
Absolutely. You're
underrated,
right.
and it's actually, people have this fear of nuclear electricity generation, but it's actually one of the safest forms of electricity generation. It's just a huge misunderstanding. Um, And if you look at the injuries and deaths, caused by, say, I mean, I'm not going to try to pick on coal mining, but just any kind of mining
Right.
operation, and there's a certain number of injuries and deaths per year. And you compare that to nuclear. Nuclear is actually way better. So it's underrated as an electricity source, and I think it's something that's worth reconsidering. But there's so much regulation that people can't get it done. So that
Maybe they'll have
sort
to
of
change the
have it,
name. The name is it's a rough name. There are some areas
yeah, it's a rough
when
name.
you see what happened in
Good bad
right.
branding. The
We'll have to
branding's rough.
rebrand it. We'll have to give it a good name. We'll name it after you or something. You know, no,
No,
it has it has a branding problem. When you see what happened
it does have a branding problem.
when you see what happened in Japan, where they say you won't be able to go on the land for about 3,000 years. Did you ever see that? And in Russia, where they had the problem, where they, there's a lot of bad things happened, and they have a problem. And they say that in 2,000 years, people will start to occupy the land again. You realize it's pretty bad,
No, that's not true.
but you're
Well,
right
no,
about it. It's amazing.
it's actually not that bad. So like after Fukushima happened in Japan, like people were asking me in California, are we worried about like a nuclear cloud coming from Japan? I'm like, no, that's crazy. It's actually it's not even dangerous in Fukushima. I actually flew there and ate locally grown vegetables on TV to prove it. Um, and I donated a solar water treatment, a solar powered system for a water treatment plant, and
Yeah, but you haven't
because the
been
danger
feeling
is
so
just
well lately, and I'm worried about it.
no, but I mean
I'm only kidding.
it's
I'm only
fine,
kidding.
it's like Hiroshima and Nagasaki were bombed, but now they're like full cities again. So
Right.
it's
Well, that's
really
great.
not
That's great.
something that
That's
um,
great.
so it's not as scary as people think, basically. But
Yeah.
um, let's see. I mean, are there some other topics we should touch on? Oh, like lawfare. I think
Well,
we need to be concerned about.
what they've done to
Um,
this country.
obviously,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, we just won the big
I mean,
case in Florida. This was a Biden administration did something that's never been done in this country, and that's go after their political opponent, me, with this nonsense and just nonsense. And the big case in Florida we won, but they always pick a judge and a jury, and they use local DAs. They use the local attorney generals, like Fani. Fani, spelled
Finishing this
Fani,
inventory.
and
Yeah.
it's all a big hoax, and it's all run from there, like in
Inventory?
Manhattan.
Yeah.
One of the top
I
people
just
from
logged
the
over to
Justice
RuneScape
Department
while
went
you
in,
left.
ran Manhattan,
Oh, okay.
ran the state. The Letitia James deal was run by a person from the Department of Justice, Biden. They've never done this before,
Sure.
and they set up a very bad precedent. It's called lawfare, warfare. It's a terrible thing, and never happened in our country. It does happen in banana republics and third world countries, but it's never happened. And the incredible thing is it actually drove my numbers up because people see, fortunately I have a platform like you, or, in all fairness, like a conversation like this, where I can talk about it and people understand. I mean, you fight for election integrity and you end up getting indicted because you're fighting for election integrity. And when the day comes that you can't fight for election integrity, you don't have a country anymore. So what happens is they went after their political opponent, me. Now Biden's, close to vegetable stage, in my opinion. Okay, I looked at it in the And I said, why would anybody allow him? The guy could barely walk. Why would anybody allow him? Does he have a political advisor that thinks this looks good?
2 more.
You know, he thinks this looks good because it looks so bad, and it's ridiculous. I mean, and he's been doing that for a long time. You know, he can't lift the chair. The chair weighs about 3 ounces. It's meant for children and old people to lift, and he can't lift it. The whole thing is crazy.
Well, he's clearly. I mean, he's clearly like we just don't have a president.
You don't have a president, and she's going to be worse than him because he is a San Francisco liberal who destroyed San Francisco, and then as Attorney General, she destroyed California.
He's close to vegetable state.
And we're talking about the sun and the water and all. There's nothing better than California. She has destroyed that. She was the original DA. She was the original in San Francisco. She was the original Attorney General in California. What she has done to California is, well, you know better than I do. You just left California for a lot of those reasons. And what she's done with crime, with cashless bail, where you kill somebody. I mean, we have states there you kill somebody and they let you out right away. I mean, you don't have to even put up, and then they never find the people unless they kill again, and then they let them out again. Our country is becoming a very dangerous place, and she is a radical left San Francisco liberal, and now she's trying to protect. Now she's looking like she wants to be more Trump than Trump, if that's possible. I don't think it's possible, but she wants to be more Trump than Trump.
Yeah.
I want a wall.
I think that's.
You know, she wants to release all the prisoners that are in detention, and some of these guys are really bad.
Right.
That just came out today. She doesn't want to build the wall, even though the walls work. Walls and wheels. You know, in your business, everything you do is obsolete. Almost, well, not the tunnels, but everything is obsolete. Even your rocket ships. They're like a month later, they're obsolete. You find a better way to. The only thing that's not obsolete is a wall and a wheel, and the wall. You know, I built hundreds of miles of wall.
I'm not gonna fucking get it.
That's why we had such good numbers. I was going to add 200 miles. We bought it. We could have flipped it up in 3 weeks. And they sold it for 5 cents on the dollar. That meant, I said, wow, that means that they actually do want to have open borders. She wants to have open borders, and now she's going like she's tough on the border. It's such a lie.
Yeah, this is simply not true. This is simply not true.
No, and everybody knows it's not true. It's a disgrace that she can say it.
No, I mean, obviously, what's happening overnight is they're rewriting history and making Kamala sound like a moderate when in fact she is far left, like far left.
Worse than Bernie Sanders. She is considered more liberal by far than Bernie Sanders. She's a radical left lunatic, and if she's going to be our president, very quickly you're not going to have a country anymore. And she'll go back to all of the things that she believes in. She believes in defunding the police. She believes in no fracking, zero. Now all of a sudden she's saying, no, I really want to see fracking. If they got in, the day she got in, she'll end fracking. And by the way, if people didn't think that, the lunatics that really believe in that, they won't vote for it. You know, like the Palestinians and Israel. So anti-Israel, and she's bad for both. Biden actually did something that was impossible. Both sides hate him. You know, both sides. That was a hard thing to do. Unification.
That's no fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I mean, Netanyahu came to give a talk to a joint Senate and House sitting, and I was there, and Kamala stood him up. You know, what does that say?
I think it's highly disrespectful. And I say, if you're a Jewish person or if you believe in Israel, if you're a person that, you know, is very pro-Israel, if you vote for her, it's worse than Biden, and Biden was bad. But if you vote for her, you ought to have your head examined. And you see tonight, I mean, as we're doing this, I'm seeing reports coming that they expect an attack tonight or tomorrow from hundreds and maybe thousands
of rockets. Did you want to hop back on, or?
You know, their Iron Dome, as they call it, as we all call it, but their shield.
Did you want to hop back on, or?
That could be swamp.
Shit.
We'll use the term that's appropriate, swamp. But they swamp it by shooting enough missiles. You know this better than anybody. By shooting enough missiles, they can't defend themselves. You know, they just obliterate the whole place. And that's what some people think they're looking to do. and we have no leadership. There's no respect for the United States of America with these people. And I'm telling you,
Yeah.
she'll be worse than him because she's a believer
Yeah, no,
in
I
being
think you're right.
radical left, and he wasn't.
I think you're right. I mean, you really, it's important for the public that maybe listen to this to look at Kamala's track record, before the last month, and say, is that a track record you agree with? And I think if you're an independent moderate, you definitely would not agree with it, because it is her behavior has been far left, and we're seeing just an overnight propaganda attempt to rewrite history and make it sound like Kamala is moderate when she in fact is not moderate.
Well, her
so
running mate approved, signed into legislation, tampons in boys' bathrooms. Okay, now that's all I have to hear. Tampons in boys' bathrooms, and that means she believes in that too. I mean,
oh my
God, she picked this guy because he was the closest to her. A lot of people picked sort of the opposite.
It's been pretty epic.
But she picked an anti-Israel
tampons in
radical
boys'
left person,
bathrooms.
but she is far worse, they say, than Bernie Sanders. If we have her as a president, if we have a Democrat at this moment as a president, I don't think our country can survive.
I think it's a massive. I think we're in massive trouble, frankly, with the Kamala administration, and that's my honest opinion. And I think really it's essential that you win for the good of the country for this election. And I mean, that's understating my opinion. Now, you may have seen this, but
where
I got a letter from the EU Commission, saying,
I need
to
to
not
talk
have disinformation on the.
I need to go get the servant's disguise.
And, there's a lot of attempts to do censorship and to force censorship, even on Americans from other countries.
You're the real hero here.
What do you think about that?
Well, I know the European Union very well.
I'm just here
they
for the
take
princesses.
great advantage of the United States in trade, as you know. We, through a different forum, NATO, we protect them.
Come to pay a visit.
And yet,
yes,
if
try
you
these
build
on.
a car in
I'm
the
sure
United
they'll fit you
States, you
just
can't
right.
sell it in Europe. You just can't sell it. It's impossible.
Oh, I gotta.
The same thing with our farmers. Our farmers find it very
put the
difficult
thing
to do
on.
business. We have a deficit with them of $250 billion, which people
I'm
don't
the
know.
nice
It sounds so
king.
nice, the European Union, but let me tell you, they're not as tough as China, but they're bad, and I let them know it, and that's probably why they notified you. No, they don't treat our country well. We defend them, with Ukraine. So we're in for $250 billion, and they're in for about $71 billion, and they have the same size. If you add up the European nations, in terms of an economy, it's about the same size. When you say as us, and they're in, and they're in much greater risk. They're right there. We have an ocean separating us from, in this case, the enemy would be Russia. It used to be for the Soviet Union, but let's assume they're close enough. And what happens is they're in for 70-something million. I think even less than that, billion, and we're in for about 250 billion, and it could be a lot higher than that. And I say, why aren't you going to equalize? Why aren't they paying what we're paying? And they're in much more, it's much more important for them because of the fact that, they're right near there. I mean, they're all sort of in that location. We're not. But they should, and I did it with NATO. There were only 7 countries that were paid up in NATO out of 28 at the time. And the United States the United States was subsidizing NATO, tremendously subsidizing NATO. And I said, I went in and I said, you got to pay up. If you don't pay up, we're not going to defend you any longer. I took a lot of heat. But you know what happened? Billions and billions of dollars came flowing in.
Billions and billions and billions and billions.
Isn't aware of the fact that the United States pays a disproportionate share of the NATO expenses.
And then we get taken advantage of on trade. So think about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the point of NATO is defending Europe, and it's, it's like, then, okay, well, why is the United States paying disproportionately more to defend Europe than Europe? That doesn't make sense. That's unfair. And that is an appropriate thing to address.
Well, when you talk about cost cutting and savings and everything else, I mean, honestly, look, there's nobody that feels worse about the Ukraine situation than I do, because I know it would have never happened. I know Zelensky.
Did you go upstairs and do that
He was
thing?
very honorable to me because when they went with the Russia hoax, and they said I had a
I'm going
phone
to
call
the
with him, he said it was
docks.
a perfect phone call. It was a great phone call. He could have grandstanded and said, oh, he was very threatening. He said no, it was a very nice phone call. I called him up to congratulate him on his win, and you end up getting impeached because these people are lunatics. I was talking about the difference from the people within and the enemies on the outside. In many cases, the people from within are more dangerous for our country than the Russians and the Chinas. If you have a smart president, you're not going to have a problem with them. You're going to do things.
Yeah.
Now they've taken advantage of
absolutely.
us incredibly, but you're going to do things with the right person.
Yeah, well, I think it's obvious that you're a believer and an advocate of free speech because during your first term as president, you were attacked relentlessly every day, often very unfairly with false attacks, and you didn't try to shut down the media. You didn't try to inhibit their freedom of speech, and I think that says a lot.
Well, the good thing is that you and I have, and some people, very few, we can get the word out. Although sometimes it's hard because they don't want to print it, like we're having a great conversation right now. Kamala wouldn't have this conversation. She can't because she's not smart. She's not a smart person, by the way. She can't have this conversation. And Biden, we don't even have to talk about it. I mean, he couldn't have this conversation. He would have given up on the first half of a question. He would have walked out. He would have said, where am I? Where am I going? So anyway, but no, he wouldn't have this.
That's true.
Not a lot of people would have this conversation, but we cover a lot of territory. But the beauty is that we can have a conversation, and I'm able to get it out without because I get treated unfairly.
This is a really big point. You can actually have a conversation with you.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
And you can't have a conversation with Biden or Kamala. It's like not. It's not possible.
That's true.
This is like talking to an NPC. So it's just impossible.
Well, but think of it. We need a man or person who's unbelievably sharp in order to stop all the nuclear danger and all the dangers that I'm talking about. And I got along with all these. I got along with Kim Jong-un. We had dinner. We had everything. And he really liked me, and I got along with him really well. By the way, he's the absolute boss over there. A lot of people said, "Oh, do you think he will?"
That's for sure.
Me tell
To
you,
force our
I
ways
saw
on
things that you don't want
Pork
to know
Island.
about. He is the boss. But we had a good relationship, and he doesn't like Biden. He considers him a stupid man. He said he's a stupid man. Well, at least he speaks his mind. But in this country, you're not sort of allowed to say it, but I guess you are. You should be allowed to say it if it's true. But we need smart people, and we need people that have an ability to lead. And she doesn't have that ability. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I'm already here.
Chairman,
She
very well. Can you imagine her and him negotiating, or
No,
even
silly.
standing
Silly.
together? It is the whole concept is ridiculous. She is terrible. She's terrible. But she's getting a free ride. I saw a picture of her on Time magazine today. She looks like the most beautiful actress ever to live. It was a drawing, and actually, she looked very much like our great First Lady, Melania. She didn't look like Camilla. That's right. But of course, she's a beautiful woman, so we'll leave it at that, right?
Yeah, well, maybe like I think part of what people in America want to, people in America want to feel excited and inspired about the future. They want to feel like the future is going to be better than the past, and that America's going to do things that are greater than we've done in the past, reach new heights that make you proud to be an American and excited about the future.
They want the American dream back. They want the American dream back. More important than anything else. It's like you don't have that today because the people, they've been just sucked. They see incompetent people running our, the Biden thing is very interesting. People just found him to be incompetent. And when I debated him, I was like, is this for real? It was.
Yeah,
where'd you go?
It was just absurd. But I think there are like some
I'm done in the boat.
That we could do. I mean, I think like
is this for real?
On the moon, we could send American astronauts to Mars.
Right.
We could build high-speed connections that are more advanced than anything else in the world between our cities, so people have.
What are you saying? Is this for real?
When he was talking about how bad Biden was on the debate.
Great progress in Vegas doing that, and
you had to hear it.
And just do things that are exciting and inspiring, make the future feel like it's better than the past.
Well, I saw what you
like,
did in Vegas, and I'll tell you, it was amazing. I got to see, I took a big glimpse at it, and it's incredible what you know, it's incredible. And you could do that all over. You could do that all over. It's deep.
Yeah.
You don't even need much structure, you know, assuming you're in the right area.
No, it's straightforward.
It's amazing.
So and like I think we could do some things that like China's got incredible high-speed rail between its cities, but I think it's actually possible with tunnels if with deregulation, with an ability to actually where it's like legal to actually do the tunnels. Then you could have high-speed tunnels that are actually better than anything else in the world for high-speed transport between cities, and that would be something that, you know, Americans can say, wow, okay, we've got something that's cooler than anyone else in the world. That's the kind of thing that makes you proud to be an American.
And much safer than surface trains, where there is a danger there, you know, with people, with crazy people. It's much safer, much better. And, you know, it's sad because I've seen some of the greatest trains. I find it fascinating. And I've seen the systems and how they work, and the bullet trains, they call them, I guess. And they go unbelievably fast, unbelievably comfortable, with no problems. And we don't have anything like that in this country, not even close. And it doesn't make sense that we don't. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and I think also like there's, you know, I'm kind of hopping on the excess regulation, but I think something that I think people can generally understand is that what happens with laws and regulations is that there's more and more of them every year, and unless there's a process to clean them up, eventually everything becomes illegal, and that actually it slows down the development of new technologies. I mean, if you take sort of like I think there's room for some reform at the FDA. For improving the speed with which we approve.
Did you get the Lambert quest?
That could help save lives.
Yeah, I'm already at Lambert.
Okay. And,
I worked very hard on that. You know, we got that down to the lowest number ever, and we got therapeutics approved in the FDA that people can't even believe the speed. But I took them on. I don't think they like me too much, but I got things approved in the FDA at numbers that they wouldn't believe. And you know, it's a very bureaucratic group. Actually, it's a fine group of people in some cases. I got to know a lot of them, but I was pushing them really hard for Regeneron, for so many different things that were really pretty amazing. But the FDA takes too long.
Are you at Lambert?
Years to get a product
I'm
approved.
trying
I got
to
it down
get
to
to
4, and I got some things done very quickly.
It's a her.
It's really something that is going to have to be worked on because it takes too long. Just takes too long.
Yeah, it just takes too long, and it's you end up.
I like our matching outfits
with the approval, but it just you know, it takes years instead of something that I think could potentially take months. That improves people's lives. I think, you know, but I just wanted to hop on this point that like there has to be an active process for reducing rules and regulations, because otherwise they just keep building up every year, and you get like hardening of the arteries, and eventually everything's illegal or takes forever, and then we just ossify as a society. We can't make any progress, and it's a really big deal.
Well, you know, Elon, just getting back to the FDA for 1 second, I got something done called Right to Try. This is where you can go in, and if you're terminally ill, you can use a space-age, you know, medicine or whatever it may be. We have the best doctors, the best labs in the world. We really do. But people would go to other countries because you couldn't use the product, even if they thought it worked, because it's going through the FDA. I got it approved where you can, you basically, look, nobody wanted, the doctors didn't want it because of the liability, the country didn't want it, our country, because they didn't want to get sued. These are people terminally
I was wondering, I looked at my
insurance
friends list and said there was 2 online.
Pharmaceutical companies, nobody wanted it. I got everybody into a room, and we came up with an agreement that
I like
you
the
won't
armor
get
set.
sued. And also, they didn't want it on their record. If
Thanks,
somebody's
it's,
terminally ill and they die
like
after
a
taking
transmog.
drug, they didn't want that on their record. So
Yo.
we set a separate list. If somebody was, so it wouldn't count as a negative. Okay. And as you know, we got it done. We have saved Right to Try. They've been trying to get this
Now that
done
we
for
have
58
Mark.
years, and it sounds
Yeah,
simple, but
invite
it
Mark.
wasn't, because you know, I mean, you know, the insurance companies, nobody wanted it, but we got it done.
Sure.
Somebody signs. You sign a document that you're not going to sue the insurance companies, the country.
I'm surprised you're not on your Lich character.
And we're saving tens of
This is my main.
thousands of lives. Right to Try. Hopefully you
And
never
the
need it.
Lich is
But
Ebonheart.
if you do, you don't
I'll
have
probably
to
switch
travel
them
to
back
Asia.
over.
You know, people, if
Once
they
you
had
guys
money, they go
hit
to Asia,
max
they go
level.
to Europe. If they don't have money, they go home and die. That's what happened. They'd go home and die.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and actually, to give Europe some props here, it's like if a drug is approved in Europe, which has a crazy amount of regulations,
We can
it
earn
should
crowns
obviously
by
be
playing
approved
the
in the
game,
US.
right?
I mean, they got more
Yeah, and you
regulations
can
than we do.
also earn
So why would a drug be approved in Europe and not in the US? That's crazy.
Well, we did it. We did something
Seals
that
of
really.
Endeavors.
They've been trying to do it for 50 years, and they just couldn't get it done, and I got it done. And it's really something. But you're right. Some people go to Europe because a drug isn't approved
it's
here, but it's
souls.
approved in Europe, and it's a drug that, generally speaking, would
Yeah.
work. It's pretty crazy.
Absolutely.
You're right.
And I think so, as long as people are properly informed of the pros and cons and like these are the risks, these are the risks, and like you make your own decision. That makes sense.
Well, I think just, know, in sort of closing up, and by the way, I'm looking at the numbers. You got a lot of people listening. I hope you don't get nervous because you got a lot of people listening to you right now, like 60 million or something. What is that number? It's crazy. It's amazing how you can see that right away. How many? What is the number? Wow. What is it?
Well,
wow.
I think in terms of people
that's bigger than you said. You said 25, and you're much more than double that number, 25 million. I think you're going to be 60 or 70, and I guess over a period of time. Hey, I congratulate you. Do I get paid for this or not?
It's gonna be nice in PvP.
Well, I think actually because the number of people that will hear this conversation over the next few days to weeks, it's going to be the hundreds.
That's what they say. Yeah, that's good. Well, look, it's an honor.
That stun is just
I
fucking
asked
disgusting.
This, are you better off now, or were you better off when I was president? Nobody's better off now. People, we put out polls on that, and nobody's better off now. Inflation has killed it, and they also feel very unsafe. You look at what's going on with a lot of different things. You look at the riots we had at the colleges over. I mean, it's ridiculous, but all of the riots, they just feel unsafe. And now they really feel unsafe because you have a new form of crime. It's called migrant crime. I call it Biden migrant crime. Maybe I'll call it Kamala migrant crime.
I got a reduced spell cost
with all these things, I always try to get to the ground truth by just asking people. My mom lives in New York, and I was like, Mom, have any of your friends, been attacked or assaulted? And she said, yeah, 3 of her friends in 3 separate incidents were assaulted just in recent months. Just walking around the streets of New York, and I said, well, what happened to the people that assaulted them? Oh, nothing. They got away. Like, and they just know
they always get away.
That nothing's gonna, and they don't even bother reporting it because they know that they're not gonna people are not gonna get prosecuted. They just let violent criminals out in New York.
The only one that gets prosecuted is Donald Trump. They don't get. They prosecute Trump.
Yeah, I mean it's just obviously messed up.
I had to relog.
Violent criminals are being getting off scot-free, and meanwhile New York spending massive resources prosecuting you, and it's like what?
Oh, dude, this reminds me of fucking. This is an Oblivion.
Sensible public looks at this and said, "What the heck's going on here? This is obviously abuse of the legal system."
This is an Oblivion quest.
Protecting the public from violent criminals.
Oh, really?
And it should be allowing the public to make their own decision about who should be president, as opposed to some
I'll wait for you.
Legal case.
Once they start this precedent, because this
Look
can
at the
go
room.
on with the next one. I mean, this is a very bad precedent. What they're
Look
doing
at this door.
in terms of going
that
after
door is
their
definitely
political
an Oblivion.
opponent, and that's all it is. It's going after their political.
Dude, it's a
opponent.
ghost quest.
And then you get a judge who's a strong Democrat.
The ghost
and
quest in
nice when I
Oblivion.
say
You don't remember
in many cases,
that?
Crooked as hell.
I don't know.
But you get a judge, and you go into an area where a Republican gets 3 or 4% of the vote. And you'll have a jury pool with.
This is a ripoff of
people that
Oblivion.
Hate Republicans or hate. It could also be the other way, though, because it could start the other way in areas where they hate Democrats. And you get into a Pandora's box. It's a very dangerous thing for this country, and a very dangerous thing even for the state. New York City is losing. New York City and state lose a lot of business over what they did to me, because these people say we don't want that to happen to us. That's no justice system. You have an unfair system of justice. and it's costing New York State a tremendous amount of money. People are leaving and companies are leaving, and they won't come back. So, you know, all of that stuff is important, but the economy now is the big thing, and we can turn that economy up so fast, and people are going to be back again. We're going to get rid of inflation.
I think there's a lot of opportunity.
Right,
Absolutely. So,
and I just
I
want
don't
to
know.
congratulate you.
I
You've
think
done an
after this
amazing
quest,
job.
I'll be 10.
You have definitely got a fertile mind. You know, we can talk. You and
New
I can
staff
talk
of
about
Frost.
rockets.
it's kind of you to say thank
Well,
you.
tunnels. We can talk about tunnels and rockets and electric cars. So many things.
Too bad they don't
And
have a
now
bard.
You're
I
into
would've
the
been a
AI,
bard.
and that's going to be another beauty. I'll say. So it's
You know,
it's an amazing. It's an amazing
bard
thing
classes
you've done,
are
Eli.
always fucking
It's
awesome.
an amazing thing, and I
Well,
congratulate you.
I mean, thank you. And well, I mean, I just say here, you know, here's to an exciting, inspiring future that people can look forward to and be optimistic and excited about what happens next. And that's the kind of future that I think you will bring as president.
Do you guys get
and
this
that's why I
soul
endorse you.
shard?
Well, I appreciate
Yeah.
that. That
Oh, not in
endorsement
here.
meant a lot to me. Not
Is
all
there one
endorsements mean that much,
outside
to be
of-
honest. Your
like,
endorsement meant a lot.
outside of the
And,
building?
you know, we have a phrase, make America
Yeah.
great again. It's pretty
I
simple,
got
but it really
one
says that we want to make America
right
great again. And we
outside.
can do it.
Yeah.
We can
I
do it
didn't-
now.
I didn't
but if
get
we
it.
were going to suffer another 4 years like we suffered for
Gotta
the
get
last
'em
4
all.
years, I'm not sure
Where's
the
it at?
country can ever come back.
Right here.
That's how bad it is.
Oh.
It's so bad. We have to
I think that's a very real
Oh.
that's a very real reason. And, you know, I'd just like to listening. I've not been very political before, and if you look at my record, I've actually been. I'm
Where you
I'm
going?
not like sometimes they try to paint me as like a far right guy, which is absurd
Oh,
because I'm
fucking
like
around.
making electric vehicles. And,
Yeah, I have to go
you know,
into- I
solar
have to
and
go
batteries
into
helping
this
the
place.
environment, and I actually
Crypt.
I you know I supported Obama. I stood in line for 6 hours to shake Obama's hand when he was running for president, and you know, so it's not like I'm like some sort of dyed-in-the-wool long-term Republican. I call myself, you know, historically a moderate Democrat, but now I feel like we're really at a critical juncture for the country, and you know, I think a lot of people thought, you know, the Biden administration would be a moderate
what the fuck is
administration.
that?
I don't think
It's
we're supposed
not.
to be in
And
here, man. You
obviously,
went the wrong way.
we're just going to see
No, I didn't. There's something
an even further left
quest related in front of me.
administration with
Really? It's
Kamala.
not there for
That's
me.
my honest opinion. I mean, her dad is literally.
Oh.
I mean, she was brought up as an actual.
Yeah,
Her dad
I see it.
is a Marxist economist. You can Google it. I mean, it's not we're not making this up. You know, that's how she was brought up. So, and we want to have a future that is prosperous, and I think we're just at this critical juncture.
None of these are the weapons that we use.
I think this is a case of America is going to at a fork in the road, and and I think it will take the path, like you are the path to prosperity, and I think Kamala is the opposite. And that's my honest opinion. I'm gonna get attacked like crazy, and you know, I've also experienced quite a bit of lawfare myself, but I'm just trying to tell people my honest opinion, and I haven't been really active in politics before, and I'm just trying to point out that my track record historically has been moderate, if not moderate, slightly left, and so this is to people out there who are in the moderate camp to say I think you should support Donald Trump for president. And I think it's actually a very important junction in the road, and we're in deep trouble if it goes the other way.
Well, I want to thank you, and you know, I actually always did think of you as somewhat left. I must say that. So it's
Yeah.
even more of an
Well,
honor to have your endorsement. I know how strong you feel about it. But you know, when you think of her, San Francisco, 15 years ago, I had a great friend, Bob Tish. He said it's the greatest city in America, and now it's almost not livable there. And California likewise. And she was involved in the destruction of San Francisco and the destruction of California. And she will be involved in the destruction of our country if people are so unwise as to elect her. And I hope that doesn't happen. And I hope the elections are going to be run honestly. And we're going to turn this country
Did you
around.
get it, Sleepy?
We're going to do things and we can do it
Yeah.
fairly quickly. And we have to get rid of the criminals that have been, you know, given to us by other countries as they laugh. They laugh at us. They think we're stupid to accept these people. These are radical, stone-cold killers in many cases, and terrorists. And they're in our country by the hundreds of thousands.
Yeah.
And we have to take them out.
Yeah, I mean, if I could summarize it, perhaps, you know, I think these are issues that I think most people in America would agree with, which is that we want safe and clean cities, we want secure borders, we want sensible government spending, we want to restore both the perception and reality of respect in the judicial system, just, you know, stop the lawfare,
Where the fuck?
and I think that's like, and
Where do I put it?
how are those even right-wing positions?
Oh.
Because that's just common sense, and that's I
Damn
mean,
it.
would you agree with that?
100%. I don't understand, you know, the whole, they call it progressive. They don't like the word liberal anymore, but call it liberal or progressive. I don't understand how somebody could say that it's okay for them to empty prisons into our country. And again, I told you, their crime rates all over the world are going way down, which makes sense. In fact, the next time what we'll do is if something happens with this election, which would be a horror show, we'll meet the next time in Venezuela because it'll be a far safer place to meet than our country, okay? So we'll go, you and I will go, and we'll have a meeting and dinner in Venezuela because that's what's happening. Their crime rate's coming down and our crime rate's going through the roof, and it's so simple. And you haven't seen anything yet because these people have come into our country and they're just getting acclimated. And they don't know about being politically correct law enforcement or lack of law enforcement. And our police, I have to just end with this, we have great police, we have great law enforcement, but they're not allowed to do their job. They have to be able to do their job without being destroyed.
Well, absolutely, and it's obviously demoralizing if you're a police officer risking your life to arrest violent criminals who could kill you and do kill you sometimes, and then you arrest the violent criminal, and then the DA doesn't prosecute and they just let the guy out.
Yeah.
Well, then, like, why should a police officer risk their life to arrest a violent felon?
Well, even worse, Elon,
if nothing's going to happen.
Even worse, they prosecute the police officer. They go after it and they prosecute the police officer and they take away his pension. They take away his job. He loses his family. He loses his house.
Well, I thought it was very telling, like incredibly telling, that when there was that case where sort of a gang of thugs beat up police officers. I think it was in Times Square in New York, and then nothing happened to those guys. They were let out, zero bail, and I think a bunch of them were given free tickets to California. Well, what if? I mean, that is a gross indignity against the United States, and that's how. I mean, this is insane. Like, have we lost all pride? How can such a thing be allowed to occur?
I've never seen anything. You know, we see where they get shot. It's a very dangerous profession, but it's something they're very proud of, and they want to be able to do their job. But I've seen them get shot. I've seen a lot of things. But I've never seen where these guys are standing in the middle of a big street, everybody watching them, and they're literally boxing, like punching, stand-up fighting a police officer. There were two of them, and yet about 60 of these guys, and they're punching the hell out of them. And in their own country, they would be dead if they did that. They'd be shot.
Yes.
They would be shot instantly. And, you know, they come from these countries, and it's taking them a while to realize that we don't do that in this country. But in their own country, if they stood on a street and had a fight with a police officer, they would be shot.
That's pretty
There's no political correctness. And it's such a sad, it's such a sad thing to see. And that's the reason you have crime, by the way, because we don't do anything about it.
Yeah, we just cannot have a situation where our police officers are beaten up on camera by a gang of illegal immigrants, and then nothing happens to the guys that beat up the cops. I mean, they're let out. This is unacceptable.
Well, run back down south, I
we're
guess.
going to get them out of the country. You know, when I first got involved, they said you couldn't get them back to these countries. You couldn't take them back. In the case
I
of
need to figure out how to
Guatemala,
get them out.
Honduras, El Salvador, some others.
I think it's
you couldn't get
default
them
to
back.
H.
And I said, really? Oh,
I need to set an active
because under
mount.
Obama, he couldn't get them back. They'd fly them in, and they'd put planes on the runways in these countries, so you couldn't land a plane. They'd bring them back. And the general told me, sir, we can't bring them back to countries except MS-13 gang members. They won't accept them.
Thank you.
And I said, really, how much do we pay these various countries in terms of economic aid, which is
I don't have my other
ridiculous.
mounts.
And the answer was $750 million. I said, good. Tell them they're in default. they're delinquent. We're not paying them
So
anymore
amounts transfer
because they
to
won't
character to
accept it.
character?
And you know what happened? They all
Yeah.
called me, every one of
Their
them. They
account
said,
bound.
we would be honored to take them
Oh,
back, sir.
cool.
We would be honored. It was so easy.
Collection.
But it's one of those things. And we got it back. We took in so many, you know, MS-13 is probably the worst gangs in the world. They're the most vicious, violent.
I don't
We
see
took
mine.
them out of here by the thousands and got
It's
them out of here.
because you
And their
need
countries took them
to
back.
pick
And
a different
because I said you're not
category on
getting
the
any
left.
more economic aid. And once I
Go to
said that,
mounts
they
and
were
then-
nice. They wouldn't take them back for Obama. They wouldn't take
There
them
we
back
go.
for anybody. And now we have a
And you have
problem
to set
because
it
we
as
have this guy,
active.
and they, again, they don't take them back anymore with Biden because they don't
Artist.
respect him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just gotta be done. We just can't have whether they're citizens or not citizens. We can't have because they weren't prosecute citizens either, not just illegals. So you can't have violent, repeat violent offenders that are not that don't get incarcerated.
That's right.
Because they will obviously, by definition,
Spider Gang.
continue to
Must.
hurt people. And I think where part of this comes from is that there's and I do sort of consider myself liberal in some ways. I mean, it's just that you want to have empathy for people. Obviously, you want to have empathy for people. I totally agree with that. You want to have empathy, but you also have to have empathy for the victims of the criminals. And if you just have empathy for the criminals, it's actually shallow empathy. It's not real. You're not thinking. You're one layer deep empathy. You got to say like, what if you don't incarcerate this person? Who are they
Did we
going
kill
to
Grimfield or whatever?
hurt? Who they might kill someone. They might rape.
I went down
someone.
into the crypt.
If you don't incarcerate them, you have to have empathy for the victims. And there's a lack of empathy for the victims of the criminals, and too much empathy for the criminals. It doesn't make sense. That's why you want to have deep empathy for society as a whole, not shallow empathy for criminals.
And we have to give our police officers the dignity and the respect that they deserve. And we have to let them do their job. They can do a great job, but we have to let them do their job. And if we don't do that, it's going to all disappear. There's never been a society like this where you're allowed to do anything you want and nothing happens.
Oh, there's
and
a
I'm
sky
talking
shirt.
about violent crime. And it's going to get more violent because these are really, really violent people. And we're going to get them out of our country, and we're going to get them back to where, because they were sent here by the president and by the
sounds
various
good.
people that run those countries. And I know every one of those guys. And they're smart people. And they're streetwise people.
Oh, we need to.
And they really think that
Do we need to go back down?
the
Where do
USA
we gotta
is
go
stupid.
now?
They think we're run by stupid people, and they happen to be right. But when
Yeah,
I was
read the
there,
quest.
we had no problem. We got them out. We took out thousands of MS-13 gang members. We brought them back. And now, again, it's the same old
Gather
story. They don't
moats.
do it. And they actually gave them a big increase in aid. They raised it up to billions of dollars.
We gotta
and
disrupt
they get nothing for it. So,
things in the graveyard.
I hope everybody's going to vote for Trump, and we're going to get this country straight.
Yeah.
And I didn't need this. I'm like you. I didn't need this. I had a very nice life. I didn't need to go through court systems and go through all the other stuff and run at the same time. I have to run. I have to go through fake trials with, in some cases, corrupt judges, totally corrupt judges. I didn't need it. I had a nice life. I have great locations. I have beautiful oceans that I have places. But I felt it was important. And if I had to do it over again, you probably think I'm crazy for doing it, actually. But if I had to do it over again, I would have done it over again, because this is so much more important than me or my life. We're going to save this country. This country is going down, and these people are bad people that we're running against, and they're liars. They make statements. They do things that are so bad. They say they're going to make a strong border. They say they've been great on the border, and they've been the worst in history. They say they're going to stop crime.
Like, the facts speak for themselves.
It's so incredible.
Speak for themselves. Like it's got to the point where people don't even bother reporting crime in a lot of cities because they know nothing is going to happen. That's what I hear anecdotally from people all the time. So it's just my values. I'm just saying to people out there, like the things I think are important for the future is like we've got to have safe cities, we've got to have secure borders, we've got to have sensible spending, and we've got to have deregulation, and so we can have a prosperous future. And then we want to have some exciting, sort of moonshot projects that people can get fired up about. and you know, that's the future I'm looking for. And you know, I'm pro environment, but I'm not against. You know, I'm not like I don't think we should vilify the oil and gas industry because they're keeping civilization going right now, and but I do think we want to move, you know, a reasonable speed towards a sustainable energy economy. Those are my values, and I think, you know, and so I mean that's why I'm supporting you for president. You know.
Well, I appreciate it. We're going to give incentive to companies to come into our country, not to leave our country. We're going to be giving tremendous incentives. We want companies to build here, not to build in other locations. And we want to create jobs. And again, it's about the American dream. You don't hear about the American dream anymore, Elon. You don't hear. You're the American dream in the truest sense. But you don't hear about the American dream anymore. And you're going to hear about it. People, they need that incentive to go out and do it. And they're going to love their lives. I mean, they're going to look forward to getting up in the morning and going to a job that they love, not a job that they can't stand, or not any job at all where they have no money, where they literally have no money, and then they end up with violence and lots of other problems. No, we're going to do some great things. And I learned a lot in the first. We had a great economy and all of that. We rebuilt the military. We did so much, but I also learned the best people. I learned the good people, the smart people, the dumb people, the people that can do things. The people, you learn. When I first came in, I tell people I was in Washington, D.C. only 17 times, according to the fake news media. I was in 17 times. I never stayed over. And you don't know people. You rely on other people to give you names, and then you realize the people you relied on weren't so good. Now, we had great people, but we also had some where I wouldn't have, used them had I known. Now I know everybody. And I think we're going to really turn things around fast. We have no choice, otherwise we're not going to have a country. And I really appreciate this. Has been, to me, it's been a lot of fun being with you. You're an amazing guy. You've done an incredible job and a great inspiration to people. A great inspiration. And I hope you keep going and just continue to do well. And we're going to have a big election coming up. And I think November 5th will be the most important day in the history of our country. I think that election will be the most important election, and I think it'll end up being maybe the most important day in the history of our country, because if we don't win, I just feel so sorry for everybody.
No, I think we're at a fork in the road of destiny of civilization.
Some sick armor, dude.
And I think we need to take the right path, and I think you're the right path. So I think that's what it comes down to.
Thank you very much, dwarf armor,
great honor, and we'll do it again sometime. And it's been really fun.
And
and
5
I hope
armies.
you got a lot of viewers. I hear you got a lot, but I hope you got a lot.
I need
know you got a lot of them. So I appreciate it. I'll see you soon.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you, Elon. Thank you very much. Bye.
There it is, dude.
Thanks, Elon.
Targoth, we know only that we must learn how to reach their cowardly king and the nature of his foul magic. Make these prisoners talk. We have confiscated their belongings. They may hold clues to what they... The code of Malak is clear. So long as these Bretons aid their
It was cool.
foul magic, they remain our
Like,
enemies.
it's cool actually hearing a real conversation like that
If not,
nowadays.
Yeah.
they must pay the blood price. I took this charm off a Reach Witch. Hold it tight and order any guard to execute his prisoner. The charm will...
What is your will? Does the queen live or die?
I fucking killed that bitch.
You went to sleep.
You. How much more
We're
blood?
going back to the future.
You've invaded my home. You've slaughtered my people. Why would I help you, Orc? You'll kill us all anyway.
Dude, this story stuff is actually decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how everything's voice acted too.
No, she's just a child. You cannot kill our child. No, Renwick, forgive me. There are crystals and braziers by the door.
Turn them to lower the wards. Now please, spare our daughter.
Orc, you will pay for this. Ha! You dictate terms, pig child? Give me back my sword and I'll give you a clean end. Ask me questions. Amuse me. He told me to die valiantly and take as many of you with me as I could. See the bodies stacked around us? I've done my duty.
Warcaller, by your command.
Strike true, pig child. Don't make me wait.
Why? Why would you murder him? Barbaric orcs!
You torment me even in death. I cannot refuse. Make your question count, pig child. What is he planning? Ha! He's planning to kill you all. All that trouble just to ask me something I would have told you when I was alive? See you in death, pig child. Hurry now.
Spare your blade, Orc. We have yielded to you. Why threaten me? Our island is yours now. Spare us, spare our king, and let me lead the survivors into exile. You have my word as a priest of Arche. Why? So you can torture the incantation out of them? Kill me if you must, Orc, but I'll not betray my countrymen. Pray Arche forgives your violent ways.
It is your choice. Does the priest? It will be done.
Arche, protect me. I will be with you soon. Necromancy? Beast! Defiler! Arche hound you to your grave. You are damned in the eyes of Arche. Ask to open the chamber. Turn both runestones by the door. The king is in the center of this room. He seeks an alien relic that will raise an undead army. It will destroy everyone. Now, unbind.
All hope seems lost.
Why did you invade our island? We had no quarrel with you. I was raised by the knights you cut down. They taught me to be brave. I am not beg. Father will cast all of you into oblivion. You beast! Mother is a queen! You can't! Please, don't hurt her! You turn the crystals by the door. That is how you open it. Now please, don't kill my mother.
Kargoth, our victory is near. By Moloch's right hand, my warcaller triumphs again. We will end this assault, and the Emperor. There's no honor in the slaughter of a broken people and defeated knights. If King Renwick surrenders, he will join his people in exile.
I'll be right back.
And I will cut
Okay.
you down. Stay your blade beyond this door, Targoth. Aliens! Damn you, help me!
What's this? Yes, I feel your power. But how do you work?
surrender now, and I'll spare your worthless life. Stay back! I hold destruction in my hands. Magic cannot save you. Surrender or die. Leave now, or I'll use this relic to obliterate you. You will not harm my... Draw steel! Help me! Help me, damn you all! Tarkov, bury this elf-loving fool. Those who remain will accept exile or die.
I'm back.
Even my welcome back, welcome back.
Once I summon the relic's power, I realize what it demanded.
Trying to figure out how to open the emote menu.
Praise and souls. That will not pay their price. The Bloodthorn will. They will raise this undead army and slaughter you all. The Aliad relic is the key, but my memories have faded with time. I no longer remember its location. I know only that you must find it before the Bloodthorn. For this knowledge is payment for the souls you saved.
Why do I have a sword? That's weird.
I'm sleepy.
What's that? There's some shit like
my
that.
ass caught on fire.
Check this out.
Black magic.
And I have this one. And this one. And oh, I have to wait. And this one. Little Rubik's Cube looking thing. And this one. Better watch out. What happens when you walk over that?
Walk over what?
The bear trap that I set.
Where's it at?
Right in front of you. Oh, nothing. Huh. I wonder how you even activate that. Anyways.
What are we doing now? Investigating something?
Oh, let's go get this sky shard. And then on the way back.
Oh. Good luck. I think it's cool how we have the different mechanical ones.
Fuck yeah.
Like they're the same model, but just different.
It's
Hell
pretty
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I got really lucky with this one. It was a long time ago. Mark's is
I
the
already
same
got that
way.
one.
Oh, okay. Carved Hills.
Another quest right here.
Yeah.
I trust you are here to help. Dark rituals are being performed around the island. I
Okay.
first smelled the corruption on the wind. Then my shaman found evidence. The same cult that attacked
Into the
fortress.
hills.
I sense a link between the attack and the rituals. There is a way to discover it. Chief Tazgold has forbidden me from pursuing this. By the bridge to the south is a totem. Those who touch it see visions.
The vision
It may show
totem?
you a vision that links the attack to
Yeah.
the rituals I feel corrupting the island. Follow wherever the vision leads you.
Is that what the kids call it these days?
The land remembers.
Hell yeah. Sign me up.
Y'all smoking that vision totem, dog?
That could be a weed strain. Learn the Bloodthorn plot. Looks like fucking Travis Scott for a second. Like that. Do we follow this dude? Do you see him?
Yeah. Just says learn the Blackthorn plot. There's a sky shard over here.
I'm watching this dude. He's not moving. Oh, there he goes. Right when I said that.
There's just an arrow saying go listen to the learn the Blackthorn.
She should be nearby.
No. He's doing something
I
else.
see the little dude.
He just said she should be nearby. I guess that's probably where it ends. Because it looks like it's taking me over there. Yeah. Yeah, here she is.
Nice, skill point.
Rejoice that you did not fail. Varden will be pleased.
I live to serve our masters.
Go west to the Aliad site. The scroll's ritual should enable you to succeed where the others failed.
I will not fail you, mistress.
Okay. Let me get the sky shard.
I have to listen to the whole fucking thing. If you walk away from it, it fails it. Okay. Reach something. That way.
I'm gonna go this way.
Read the scroll. The ritual it holds will send you into the spirit realm. Should you succeed, I will follow. In the name of the Bloodthorns, enter the spirit realm. Failure again. Perhaps an ancient curse lingers here. I will try the ritual in our lair.
Well, look who's here. Let me guess. You want into the Bloodthorn secret lair.
I unburden your secret.
Oh shit.
I've got your back good looking. Looking for you? Lagonic told me you were headed this way, chasing the creeps who attacked the fortress. Sure. Attract a few of them to their cave.
We gotta go
Rather
kill
than
some
poke around in my yard, I
bloodworms.
decided to wait for you, my friend.
Is he just gonna follow? Oh yeah, he's just gonna follow. Cool. Alright, hell yeah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
What's this? Wait, where'd you go?
Looks like there's a quest here.
Yeah. Might as well do it.
Yeah.
I meet you at last. I saw you defeat the scheming Redguard who rules Strosum Kai.
Burn these herbs? I like the sound of that.
This is one of 3 shrines around Betnik that give glimpses of events that affect many lives. They affect you in particular. Would you like to burn these herbs at each shrine? You will receive a vision of things to come. I will be in my longhouse, should you like.
Burn these herbs and get a
Hey,
vision.
take a fucking hit, boy. I'm gonna take a hit at the same time as I burn these herbs. Alright, let's go. That looks cool.
What are you doing here?
The story is fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't know why I hated on this game a while ago.
You've gone mad.
Like when it first came out, I got it, I didn't like it.
I remember like telling you. No? Wasn't it like it's good, dude? Pretty sure we had a debate about it.
And then I played it and I liked it and I tried to get Max on a character.
Yeah.
I've got your back good looking.
Does this guy call you good looking? I think it's because I'm a chick.
No, he says it to me too.
Oh, he does? He just swings both ways, I guess.
I've got your back good looking.
I'm just gonna do this one first because the other ones are over fucking somewhere else.
Coming.
I think I still have their. Do you still have the disguise on?
Smells so bad.
No.
No, I took mine off.
I'm gonna sneak. I wonder if I can knock him off. No. Man, my only gripe really is no ragdoll, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that would really be cool, actually.
I just love ragdoll, bro. It's like one of my favorite things in games. You know?
I've got your back good looking.
I've got your back good looking.
Right as I fucking hit him.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
I got a purple lead.
Purple what now?
Lead?
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Dude, this is sick.
Yeah, right?
Look down there, bro.
Yeah.
Come here. It looks so good.
Yeah. Looks
Dude,
dope.
this is minimum detail.
Right? I agree. I mean, like, that's how I used to play it on minimum, and I was like, dude, this isn't even that bad on my laptop. I had to play it on
this
minimum.
This game is so fucking awesome, dude. Honestly, this is probably one of my favorite MMOs.
Oh, for sure. MMO wise, yeah, it's probably WoW and then this for me.
I'd say Ultima, this, and then RuneScape. Cause like this just has infinite playability, dude. Like if you get bored of exit the layer. Oh wait, we're not doing Into the Hills.
No, we still have to exit the bow shit.
Here, I'm gonna get a pet out too. I know I have some.
Your
No,
return.
my bad. But
What did you learn of the Bloodthorn plans? The fools! Did they see the dangers that face
I
us?
have quite a few pets.
I will try to convince Chief Tazgol of this, though I doubt he will accept the word of an outsider. Your efforts on our behalf.
Found you. Glad I found you. I've got news.
Oh, that's fucking cool. Do you want to?
Two-person?
No, look at this.
Look at what? Where are you
I
going?
bet. Come in, I'm right
that's
here.
Someone else. Someone else had the same mount. Yeah, that's sick as fuck. Wait, that thing? Oh yeah, that's fucking cool.
That's an awesome ass pet.
Yeah, dude. Well, my pets are pretty lame, honestly. Well, okay, I have one pretty cool one. Wait, where is it? It's like a mushroom thing. This thing.
I'll show you some.
You see it? Wait.
Oh, it's a Paris.
The
Who's
Paris?
that Pokemon?
Oh, isn't it Parish? No.
It's Paris.
It is?
Yeah. Here, I got this one. Can you see it?
Yeah, I've seen that one before. That other one was
Got
definitely
this
cooler.
one. I got this one.
Little fennel fox looking ass.
Got this one.
Monkey.
Got this one.
It's pretty cool. Little dinosaur.
Gunther.
Well, that's like that Back in Time episode. Where it was a little green dinosaur. Remember?
I might have a little green dinosaur. Hold up.
It was like a totally different Ice King though, but like a penguin would be fucking clutch, bro. You need to fucking get that pet.
Orc scouts sighted Bloodthorn cultists and Karzov's
Let me see what I have.
Tazgol's mobilizing the army to go kill them all, but Lambor's worried. She thinks it might be a trap. That's awful. I'll go find the captain. Get back to the fortress and let Lambor know.
Weren't we like robbing something when we started this quest?
I don't know.
I'm equipping this though, because it looks cool.
Equipping what now?
My ghost. My
That
ice
one?
wraith.
Yeah, that thing's fucking sick. How do I take off this disguise?
Dude, I wish that was a combat pit.
I don't think they have combat pets, do they?
That's the one I have one right next to me.
They do have combat pets? Oh,
Yeah,
that's like
summons.
a warlock pet. Yeah. No, that's not a pet, though.
They have combat pets on Ultima.
Yeah, well, they
What is
had
that?
combat pets and fucking Neopets.
Dude, that was fun too.
You have that.
Tell me that game.
What?
Tell me Neopets wasn't a blast, dude.
Yeah, no, back in the day. I was a little too young, though. Like, I didn't really know what the fuck was going on.
You could still
at all.
play that shit, dude. You could still play it.
Really? Oh, this is my coolest pet. Whoa, that thing looks fucking sick.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah. Like shadow form. Alright, let's fucking get this shit done. Get interrupted, bitch. Sheesh. Let's go. This fucking... You learn the Bloodthorn Code and can enter the spirit world. What?
Where do we enter the spirit world at?
I don't know, brother. Probably just hit... No, I can't say that.
Oh, we just gotta find that dude. Wherever he's at.
Yeah, I think they're over here. I need to take off this disguise.
That fucking bolt, dude, is pretty OP.
Yeah, that's... I think that's like one of your main abilities. And you can combo it, like with other stuff too.
I can do this too. Here, come here.
I have a source for like level 50. Oh, the ice. Yeah, I can't see the actual thing. Only you can. It's all in your head, Ice King.
You can't see like the ring around you or anything?
And now I don't see a ring around me.
Are you scrolled out?
Now I am. Scroll all the way out. No.
You got a buff on you when I do that.
Huh.
There's a quest over there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the fuck inside. Is that a horse? Oh, it's a horse.
She doesn't know what she is. Outlander, have you met Lokra, the chief's daughter? She has a fascination with the lives of adventurers like you.
My question is, what are you doing out here with this horse?
Her duty is to be wed to another clan, to forge an alliance. Some seek to escape this honor. Lokra is on the verge of such.
Okay, let's talk to that guy.
It is because you are not of our clan that she might listen to you. If she departs without the blessing of the clan,
Which quest were we doing before?
we cannot lose our only daughter.
Wait,
Nor
hold
is
on.
Lokra ready to face the life of the clanless. No mystery where to find Lokra. Check the docks. She'll be there, staring at your ship.
Okay. What happened?
Which quest were we doing before? Do you want to do this one?
No, I want to do the one we were doing. Talk to Lambert. Lambert. Oh, fucking knows?
Lambert.
Yeah.
You
Lambert.
mean leg knock?
No, I mean Lambert.
I don't have that quest.
I'm pretty sure you do.
It doesn't say talk to Lambert.
Just come here
and
check. Pretty sure this is the quest we were on, man. Right here.
Then I missed a part of it.
Oh god.
Are you talking about the Blackthorn plot?
I don't even know. This person right here. Nothing?
No one's there.
Yeah. Well, where...
Lambert's right here. I have to do the carved hills. I don't know where that's at.
I don't know. I mean, I thought we got all the same quests.
You're back. Good. Do you know what this cult is planning?
Maybe you talked to this Lagna person already, and that's what I missed.
Maybe. Probably, man.
It says there's somebody over on the other side. Maybe it's further. Yeah. Hold up a second. Where? Far as fuck. Alright. Those below. Talk to him below. Did we just do this?
I mean, I probably did. You probably spaced out. Yeah. Yeah, I already talked to her, man, after we came out of the dungeon.
Alright, I'm just gonna way shrine, and then you can follow me.
Wait. There's a way shrine right here.
Where? Oh, shit. Nice.
There's also a quest we have to do right here if you want to get the activate the western shrine before you go down there, or before you leave.
We can just do that whole quest before we go. And the other one too.
I'm just doing this one because it's right here. We're already here. See what I'm talking about? Activate Western Shrine. Let's see if you get credit. I'm gonna do it.
I have to activate it.
I haven't done it yet, but... Oh yeah, I think you do. It's like a whole little story thing.
I'm coming.
Alright.
Did you
didn't
remake
get
your
credit?
character?
No.
Your name's spelled right.
Oh, I had a rename.
Okay.
Yeah, I already had it. Yeah, Did you do it?
Yep.
All right.
Do you want to do the other one, or do you want to just go to Lambert?
No, just go to, yeah, Lambert, whatever the fuck.
Just way shrine there.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Level 10.
Bloodthorn cultists were sighted at those ruins. Chieftain Tazgol has argued.
Which level are you?
Chief Tazgol is leading the orcs toward Karzak's. He's determined
9.
to hold the Bloodthorn cult off. Chief Tazgol doesn't.
Let's go do something else so you can level.
After an ancient alien weapon that we know nothing about. We must catch up to Tazgol and stop him from rushing in.
Oh, she has another quest.
Quickly, to Karzak to deal with this threat.
Yes, sir.
Karzak. Investigate ruins with Lambert.
Lambert. Bye. I'm gonna go for the northern shrine.
Commander Karsh, what's wrong?
Bloodthorns engaged a spectral army in the depths of the ruins. We can't.
Get the wounded back to the fortress. We'll put an end to this.
One sec, man.
Cultists have somehow sealed the
Sandra's
doors
calling.
of the
I'm sure
realm
she's
of
ready.
stones.
Hello? Hey.
Hello?
Way into the ruins.
Okay. See you in a sec. Bye.
I need to find Colleen.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get the missus.
Okay, hold up a second before you log out.
What is?
Let me know if this gets the shrine for you.
What? Get what?
I
now?
got the northern shrine.
Oh, there's a shrine. Is that right?
Where I'm at, well, like not a like a way
Oh.
shrine. The quest.
Oh, you're already there. Oh, that
Yeah.
shrine. Yeah. Well, I know. I'll be right back.
Right, I was seeing if you got it too.
No. No. I'll be 15 minutes. Ugh.
Okay. Hello?
Yo, boy.
What's up, dude?
Just ate a couple grapes.
Nice.
Hopping
dude.
back on.
Did they kinda taste like licorice at the end?
Nope. Only carrots. Oh, shit. Maybe it's something in here. Hold on one second. Maybe it's AC. I don't fucking know. Alright, image. Yeah, so. A dip dop doop. Dip dop dudge. Dive. Something like that. I can't fucking remember. I missed that movie. There we go. Hello?
Hello? What are you doing?
I'm trying to recite the fucking dodgeball they're saying, and you're just fucking ghosting me. That's what's going on. Hello?
You're trying to what now? I'm sorry.
I said I'm
This game
trying
is
to...
just-
Huh?
Go ahead.
I'm saying... I'm trying to recite the dodgeball, like, their whole rigmarole.
Dip,
the
duck,
average...
dive, dip, dodge, and duck.
Yeah. And I'm just getting ghosted. That's what I said. Okay. Anyways, did
Okay.
you do this? Did you talk to Naramo?
I did. I'm at the end of that quest.
Oh, you bitch.
The crystals around the door are activated by 3 welcome stones in the
You
but you need to deal with the other 2.
How dare you?
I cheated.
Well. GG's. It was fun, I guess. Welcome stone. More like welcome stoned.
That sounds good.
Oh fuck, I'm about to go into death or what? Your Shadow Realm?
What's going on? Oh.
I'm doing this quest.
I banished it.
What?
I did the end of the quest. I decided to banish it.
No, I literally just started the quest, so I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, but okay.
Good.
Oh shit. That was trippy.
That was a cool quest.
He turned the whole world blue. I'm blue, and I believe I don't die.
Are you doing the... Okay, I think I can do it with you still.
Oh.
My outfit.
Oh, one sec, I'm in dialogue.
It looked so stupid.
I can't even fucking say it.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm blue, and I believe
I look like I'm backpacking the USA right now.
Okay. Boom. Big Shack. You're done now.
Oh, dude, I got a fucking badass mask.
Oh.
You like my outfit?
Hell yeah. Hell, looks sick.
I actually have better armor, hold up. Check this out. Wait, it didn't equip. Got that one. Oh, I wanna rock this one, dude.
It's opening. Get ready, everyone.
Now it's sick.
I mean, it was already sick, but yeah. For sure. I was sick too.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I think I have some of those too. Let's see.
Take a look and see what you got.
Outfits. Where the fuck is it?
There's hats, dude.
Costumes. There we go. I've got some cool ones. Huh? Let me
Set
see.
them active. I want to see.
Here's one. Wait, can you even see it? I need to take this other costume off.
Yeah.
I don't know how to.
Hit C.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's sick.
Here's another one. This is the one I meant to put.
Dude, that's fucking badass.
This one.
Oh, we can fucking rock the same fit. Watch, check this out.
Do you have that one?
Let me take my hat off. Boom.
Oh, got this one. I like this one. This one's pretty fucking cool.
Well, I found a crown.
Actually, this one's really cool too. No, you know, I like the helmet.
I think I'm gonna chill on this fit.
What do you think? This one? Or
I have that one.
Or this one?
Yeah.
I kind of like this one.
What do you think? That one's sick. If we're rocking badass armor, hold up. Where's...
I did really like this one too, though.
Are you rocking Imperial?
I think I'm gonna do this one actually.
Do you have the shrouded armor set?
Yeah.
That one's pretty sick. Oh, that's fucking badass. Are you glowing?
Huh?
Or is that your pet?
Oh, that's my pet.
The like reflection off of it's all purple. It looks cool.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one at least for a little bit.
These look valuable, don't they? Never been in ruins this old before. But there's some good stuff just lying around, free for the taking. I overheard cultists talking about a portal.
I forgot my hat.
The relic that's causing all the trouble is in there. I lifted a uniform off a cultist and removed it. Waiting in the back. Might help me get past some of the ones I left alive.
That's not what I wanted.
Get into that uniform and act natural. Should fool some of them at least.
Wait, is this even where we're supposed to go?
I don't know.
No. Nope. Nope. It's this way.
Are you level 10 yet? Oh,
No.
We can... Are you close?
No.
What level are you?
9. Damn, dude, how stoned are you? I just turned 9. Remember? Get that shit out of here. Shit. Oh, shit.
I'm the fucking
just
Ice
got
King, bro.
Petrificus Totalis. And then shattered into a million pieces. Get fucked. Should we kill this? Oh, well.
We can.
No, I thought it was like a boss.
It's coming. I don't know if I'll be able to fight it with you, but it's coming.
The others have gone on ahead. I delayed here to discourage pursuit. Only a little ways ahead.
I'm guessing he's there for you.
Yeah. No, I'm just good so.
Follow me. I know a shortcut.
Wait, I can hear him. Oh shit. I guess I can do this part with you.
I'll open this door for you.
Let's go.
I'm off. Don't get murdered.
What?
Come on.
No!
Those fucking hurt, dude.
Yeah, I need a health pot. Eat something. Whoa, the map is really cool.
Kill anyone who tries to
I suspect that Vardan died when the portal.
Dude, they fucking did a great job with this game.
What?
I don't care what anybody says. They did a great job with this game.
Yeah.
The Bloodthorns created a portal to the spirit
All kinds of
realm
cool
with this
shit.
broken stone.
Pets.
Yeah.
Vardan is on the other side, commanding the spirits slaying the orcs. He's trapped over there since we closed the portal. Without the Breckman ritual Vardan used, only one without a soul can cross the portal. That means you. You must activate the Welcome Stone, enter the spirit realm, and kill Vardan.
You're too late. My army feeds.
I'm going down like a bitch. Oh, you're here. I was like, damn, bro, you just getting fucked up.
Yeah, dude. Sorcerer OP.
I touched the butt.
Hold on, let's think about this. What's to think about? It killed hundreds of
And then
orcs. The cultists did that.
there should
And
be a
now
bunch of
Arcanist
people
is good to
that
do
I'm
the
running through.
Covenant against invaders. I'm not giving that thing to the people who leveled Orsinium. Destroy the relic now! Didn't you hear the screams as those things consumed the souls of my people?
So I did the other two quests first
The relic,
before I
ours
did
at
this.
last, for the Covenant. Yes, keep it and use it. A discovery like this
I just figured you'd hit level 10 from this, and then we would just do dungeons.
With this relic, our enemies would not dare invade the Covenant. No more path raids out of Skyrim. No Dominion fleets in our waters. Think of the whole ocean as lifted in the waves. It's what we must do to protect our people, all our people.
What you saying? What you saying, bruv?
Destroy the relic now.
I'm in the dialogue.
Do not hand it to the ones who level Orsinium and try to exterminate all my kind. Orsinium used to be the orc homeland. Breton and Redguard kings have a nasty habit of burning it to the ground. Now the Covenant will solve all our problems. You give them the relic, they'll use it to keep orcs in line. If not now, then one day. This object is a curse, a danger to all. It can be as easily as Varden turned it against the orcs. Unless you want me as an enemy, destroy that thing.
Determine the relic's fate. What's this loser gotta say?
This is a great moment. You will assist me in the study of this object, won't you? Why not? The only way to discover how it works. You can't hand it over to the fools who run the Covenant. Destroy it rather than that. Give it to me or destroy it. Those are the only choices I will accept.
He wants it too.
I want a demonic wishing eye, dude.
Well, you probably should have kept it then.
I'll just keep this for myself.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Teen Titans, like the anime?
Yeah, like in middle school, high school.
Do you remember Mumbo Jumbo?
No.
The same voice actor as Ice Cream.
I have to see the character.
Where's the top hat? He's blue. He looks exactly like the Ice King. Well, not exactly, but the same color hair, a beard.
Wait, what's his name? Mumbo Jumbo?
Mumbo Jumbo. He's the magician dude.
I still didn't even see it. Nothing came up.
Mumbo Jumbo?
Yeah.
Teen Titans?
Yeah. Might be spelling it wrong.
Give me a second. Mumbo Jumbo. Do you want to like a link to a video?
Or a picture. What to do?
Video better.
Huh?
I said video better. There you go.
Oh. That's hilarious. He was like the same color and everything. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Mark. Wait, what'd you say? Yeah. Same character. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fucking hilarious. Wow. I haven't even been shown the game for the longest time. I'm tempted to because I want to give it to the original dude. Oh. Oh, it's a hard decision. I made a pact with that badass looking spirit that I would fix it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. No, Lord of the Rings. What? Yes, indeed I do. great that. And give me one fucking axe. Okay. Gotta go join the Daggerfall Covenant. Or whatever. Wow, that looks really pretty. I said that looks really pretty. This thing that I'm standing by. Your ass! Yeah, that's what it is, totally. The sunset and the pillars. You see what I'm talking about? I think it looks really pretty. Alright. Good talk. Oh, I got a new axe, I think. Yeah. Nope. Yes. I didn't do that, what? Northern Shrine. Could do that. Sure. Nope, not yet. I have to talk to Magula. Did you already do that? Talk to Magula. It's right here. Yeah, I need to do that too. Lokra. Have you already talked to her? No, Lokra. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh. Okay. Wait. Talk to Sholg. Sholg. Did you get that? And you talked to Sholg? I did that whole quest. Oh, okay. And Glurala. Well, that's what happens, man. Meanwhile, when you dipped, I like waited for like an hour. It's too fucking late. fuck are you, Shulg? You dirty, dirty Shulg. Schlag, more like it. Hell yeah. I'm going to talk to Lokra. That's the chick from World of Warcraft. It's not a chick. It's a thing that orcs say. Oh, there's a bank here. There's a bank. There's a bank. There's a bank. 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 What? Bank over capacity? Huh? Oh no. This is my other bank. It's cross characters. Oh fuck. Damn, I didn't know that. That it was all your characters? Yeah, your bank. Kinda, I don't know. I mean, like... Yeah, I mean, that's what mail is for. I don't know. What the fuck? I have to decide? Dude, I wanna tell this bitch, decide yourself. What the hell? Why do I have to decide her fate? It's either like there's no in between. There's not enough answers. One day, man, they'll have a fucking AI dialogue where you can type your own reply. Or just like talk. That'd be fucking cool. No, I'm level 10. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Captain. What's her name? I'm gonna go with Captain Kaleem. Her face. Look at this bitch. Her face is hilarious. Yeah, probably gonna be. I'm sure it'll probably be kind of a rough launch now. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get flooded and. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Huh, I wonder how many you could put on a server. Yeah. Be really cool if you could. Well, it'd be really cool if you could, like, make a badass server. Fucking MMO Oblivion. Or, like, at least, like, a good amount. I'm gonna make it like a, you know. Like a server. You know, just like a game server. It'd be cool. Yeah, though, that'd be awesome. Wow. Did you talk to that chick? Did you get here? Are you here yet? Okay, did you get the quests right here? There's 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not only gonna do dungeons, so. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I like the thing. I like the stories. Better. Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds like you, man. Following a dog to certain death. Yep, that sounds about right. Sorry, that was just too perfect. Pewter necklace of reduced feet cost. But my feet don't cost anything. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. These fucking chips. I'm just gonna wait to craft, bro. The fucking shit just fills up your inventory like no other, you know? And that's, I think they do that on purpose to make you buy the fucking sub. Yeah, I think so. Where it at? Where does Sky Shard at? Where the fuck is you? Oh. You're at a... No, you're in town, right? Oh, yeah. I'm on my way. I need a red axe. How the fuck? Oh, okay, I gotta go out the gate. Check the what now? I guess, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Weapons. Search for axe. No. There's a one axe and no, it looks it ain't. I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, there's a what? What on the store? You're good, we're just waiting in queue. I'm gonna start this other quest though. If you wanna do it. Bro, I sure my runs. You sure you can't? I'm going to the stable. Talk to this Sir Lannis Sheldon boy. That was just a turn in. And then there's this other dude, this other like chick messenger. Did you talk to her? Okay. And then I have to go in here to talk to the benefactor. Did you do that? It's right here. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Oh. Shit. Oh shit. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Yeah. Damn. We just got fucking moited. We just got fucking moited. Yeah, well, I wonder if, like, this is still a intro on a certain character or something like that. Maybe a different faction. Huh?
Probably like if you're itchy when you start out at home.
Yo. Really? Damn. No, it's and we started this quest that takes us to the Molag Ball. To the Molag Ball. Some fancy music starts playing, like it's a ball. You get it? Oh yeah. Cinderella, the evil Cinderella's down here. Oh man, I've done this a lot of times, this intro. This was like right when they came out with the game. This was...
Yeah, this was the I actually liked the intro.
Yeah, I mean, back then. I'm surprised they didn't just come out with something new for this, or... I don't know. Yeah. But it's like the old tutorial, you know? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Same. I'm surprised they kept it in. But I guess it's like the main story. Yeah.
Which the boss battle in the main story is pretty sick, but other than that, no, I'm not doing that shit ever again.
Yeah. How the fuck do I destroy Sentinel? Yeah, I really like cowbell. Everybody's literally just in hell. He's just playing his fucking tunes, jamming out. Okay. Hell yeah. Skeeving horkers. Trippy. Fast as fuck. What?
I'm checking the item drops in some of these dungeons.
Oh. Yeah, I just did. Okay. Dodge. your foot back. It looks like it. It looks like it. I didn't know Vikings could grow feet back, man. Damn. Right after you left, bro. Yeah, the last one queued very fast. Who? Oh, yeah. That was the chick that was, like, gave us a ride over to that new island. Yeah. It was. Okay. Joining what now? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think it's because someone has to be. Yeah, they do. I have a taunt. I have one. This just gets tank. Yeah. have any heals at all. Wow. That's almost unbelievable. I never thought that day would come. I need some AoE. Uh-oh. Hey. Ah, shit. What class are you?
Sorcerer, I could have sworn that we had it.
I'm pretty sure Dragon Knight does. Oh, I thought you said you were a sorcerer. Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying I think Dragon Knight has an AoE taunt. What the fuck is this? Big Rabu. It's the Big Rabu, man. Nice. Nope. Hell yeah, boy. Yeah. Good shit. Gee fucking jeez. Okay. I might have to crash early tonight. Just FYI. I'm probably gonna have to crash early tonight. Oh. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Wait, check this out. Okay, you ready? Check this out. Did you see it? Or can you see it? Yeah, shit's crazy. Yeah, it's a cool looking ability. Yeah. You can do what now? Really? Yeah, just same just about. Rat eater. Yeah, I like this character. I like this class. It kind of reminds me of like the Green Lantern or some shit. Oh look, here's my ult. I accidentally ulted. Yeah. And at the end of it, it deals out a percentage of all the damage I got dealt. GG. Who? What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do the most damage. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I have to crash too, honestly. But, I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta fix my schedule. Yeah. Not, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna head off too. Y'all too. Much love, y'all. Night, brother. Oh. There it is. Much love, y'all. I'm gonna head to bed. Try to get some sleep. These fucking allergies. Wish me luck. Peace.